It's the Valheim. It's the Joff. Oh. Messed that one up. Let's see if we're audible. And we're audible. We're live. That's Papa back. I play that character with my daughter. Now we're Joff Longsword the Third. It's the third playthrough of the no map, one life, but also no portal. Resource rate times 2. Anything else that is special? I don't know. One life meaning if I die, delete my character. It's on hardcore settings as well, but not difficulty, not the whatever. No, combat is still normal, but death penalty is on hardcore. But it doesn't matter. I delete the character. So third time is the charm. Is the world we play. We played before. Wine time. It is wine time tonight, by the way. Shame but fun. And now this is the third world. Yeah, I need wine. You hear that? Yeah. I'll show you the settings in a bit. Let's although the game is loading. Pour myself a Spatburgunder. This is the end boss of tonight. I mean, the wine is going to kill the Jeffrey at some point, right? Then I can blame the wine. Right now, the two previous playthrough sessions that we did on this challenge failed during coffee time hours. So it's actually not the wine doing it. It's the coffee maybe. Jeffrey getting overconfident on the coffee maybe. Maybe something like that. Maybe there's something to it. I don't know. I still have to clean up a kit. Okay, Spatburgunder is apparently a Pinot Noir, they said. It's German for Pinot Noir. It tastes different. But not bad. I think I actually like this one. Yeah. First taste was a bit funny. Although I think I had one bottle of this before. I had the same experience then. I think. Did I have it on stream? I don't know anymore. Let's see. I remember we did a runabout around the island. And ended up over there running. But this water stretches way out there. It took us a full day to run across. And then we sailed back on a raft home. Now, I think our raft is still sitting somewhere on the shoreline over there. Because of course it couldn't home in. We are playing no map. But yeah, then I don't remember having this many shits on us. Maybe there was something stacking up here. And then we started the smelters again. Because yeah, I made a mistake last time. I remember now, the bronze headgear. That's not what I want. I don't want this weapon. Play with it, Jeffrey? No. No, I'm doing one life. I do what I like and how I play best. That makes sense. So, sorry for those who wanted to see an headgear playthrough from the Jeffrey. It's not going to happen. No. Did I have a gears chest? I'm so out of this this world now. I'm out of this. That means something different. Now what I mean is, I've been playing with my daughter a different world. 2 different worlds to be exact. So I kind of miss context here and there right now. Still have to wrap my brain around everything. It's not nice actually playing multiple worlds. Something to consider for future streamings, eh? Maybe stick to one thing, Jeffrey, like you always want to do, like you said you would. Okay, we found some blueberries. I don't have space for that, of course. I should make more chests. Well, that can go in this food chest. It's more or less a food chest, this one. Can put my headgear there as well as soon as we're done. We did make a wooden shield, so I could go for the sword first. We have some sword and shield. I'm Joff Longsword, not Joff headgear. Here it says Joff Longsword. Yeah. It's a reference to something. I can go into that later or not, if you guys prefer. I'm getting smoked here. Great chimney design. I think there was a problem with this one. And there's an ugly fix on there. Can we see the ugly fix? Yeah, there you go. Roof sticking out. Don't like that. Basically a failed chimney design or chimney / roof design. Those weren't compatible. My bad, I know. From the inside we can still I don't know. Enjoy chimney time. If you're not getting smoked. Cooking the boars. Then the deers. Only 2 racks. Normally we have 3. Some problems. Yeah. Getting 3 in. Logically. Accessible. Everything. Take it outside, Jeffrey. Yeah, maybe I should. Now we can at least blab and drink wine. Oh, bonus boar meat. Now I have too much, of course, or not. Probably if I pull that boar meat from the rack, it probably is too much. Oh, we can eat, so it's fine. It's actually fine. And we have backups here. Ha! So funny. I really need to get to the neck killings. That might be project number 1 while we look for more of this good stuff. Where do I keep metals then? Here. So there's a cart. It was used for a cart, I assume. Can't even remember taking a cart out anymore. That's probably why we have so much smeltings going though. Now let's finish up the cooking and then take a look at the smeltings again. Maybe we have enough for sword and shield. That would be awesome. Then I don't feel like the last stream was a complete failure. I mean, it wasn't a complete failure. I survived for one. Yeah. So that's good. Nothing special though. It's only the meadows. I had some moments with a raid while not having a lot of food in my belly. I think. Was it actually? It was the start of maybe the stream that I died. We started a bit premature on the stream that I died. We did 45 minutes of this already, and then I had a proper stream. Was it Friday? I think already again, or Monday? It was Monday, 2 days ago. And then already out of it, Jeffrey. No longer no. Yeah, like I said, playing a lot with my daughter. To be honest, more than I. Should be doing actually. I mean, yeah, it's good quality father and daughter time, but I've also different things to do, right? Yeah, projects in the house, for example. Oh, this is looking good. With stuff going out outside. Let's drop this off. Oh yeah, we're doing great on the smelting. So it's not a very boring stream then. The only problem is, as you could have told by the title, did I enter the title in the end correctly? Let me see if it updated correctly. Where's the title of my stream? No fake viziers. Elder is hiding. Yeah. Oh, that's exactly true. That's what's going on. We haven't seen a single fake vizier yet. To Mr. Elder. So I have no clue where to go. Now we can stumble upon him by accident, of course, roaming the Black Forest. I'm thinking of going to roam that Black Forest for a change. I don't know anymore how much of that we did. Probably that's where we got our copper and tin, but yeah. How's the wood? Maybe we start with wood choppings. Maybe bring the cart even. That is smart, right? Seem to be getting a lot of tin here. Yeah, that one is quite full. Job is also like over encumbered now. Let's get our stamina back. No. There's more coal in the base than I thought it was. There was a bit. Even there. Okay, got that going again. Nice that I make these boxes for the ores and then sort of drop them all in here. But now they're sort of split again. Okay. We don't have early axes. Making an axe actually makes the most sense right now. Let's, whoa. More than enough. Let's, I guess, make 20 bronze. Can we do that? Yeah, of course, Jeffrey. No problem. Make you 20 bronze, man. And then see, oh, I was going to do the ×5. Oh, you can't do that with the ×5. Motorcycle, loud noises, Jesus. I wanted to do ×5, ×5. That was a bit too much. I almost could do it. I actually have the stuff for it, right? Yeah. Well, no. A little short there. Okay. Have that stuff, nice. Oh, my bronze set, I do miss it. Nowadays we always go for first to troll, if that is the thing we find first. But I want to get bear killings done as fast as possible. Then get that bear set. It's a lovely set. Pairs relatively well with the sword and shield, I have to say. So yeah, the buckler is 4. We can make that now already. If you have a backup shield, wooden. The bronze sword, we need some leather scraps. You should have that here. And where is the axe? Oh, 8. Okay. I do think we need that axe. I want to get into core wood and stuff like that. Cultivator, of course, we need. Are we going to do that all here in this small base? Jesus. Hi, Stanley. Me thinking I'm early. 8 p.m. I thought you'd start. Yet I'm still late. Yeah, it kind of depends. Normally 8 is a good time to shoot for, yeah. But you didn't miss much. Just now opening and good to see you, my man, by the way. How are you? Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. I haven't left the base even. I'm just getting my bearings and got my wine. So cheers. Hey, Zalvazar. I think that's also a familiar name, right? Yeah, I'm not that great at names, but I remember seeing a Zalvazar. Cheers. If is it not you, then it's someone with the... Oh, that's horrible, Jeffrey. Yeah, that's how my brain works. I can't help it. Cheers, my man. We were doing something with bronze. I'm distracted again. And I think we ran out of stamina, so let's put that stuff here. Yeah, the stamina was gone. We need to eat, even. You've been checking... I've been checking your streams, and... So also has been checking the streams every now and then. Thanks, man. Good to know. Good to hear. I said something about... I think I said leather scraps and wood we have. Well, that wasn't not it, Jeffrey. I put the bronze away. Duh. Okay, the bronze axe. So we get into the choppings. I'm not going to rely on thingy anymore. There being early access. We've had our shot at that. We have one part. That one we got really early. And now, no, not so much anymore. Sad. Ew. Next up, we want to get, I guess, the bronze sword then. And then, sadly, I will park my ad gear. Boo, Jeffrey, boo. Okay. Keeping perhaps the flint knife as backup. I basically should pollute the ocean again. Where was my backup shield? Over here. That's wood, I know. The question now is, can we get to 10 bronze with everything that we have in the base right now? Maybe it's even possible. We have a lot of stuff coming still. A lot of incoming. Hup. So, I mean, together with this one, we only need 5 more. And yeah, there it is. We can make the shield, actually. So, what am I blabbing about? This back there. Making 5 of that. What's with the no factories here? Yeah, we basically did a full stream last time and I didn't find a single factory here. It's not a challenge that I put on myself. I need to find the factory here and have the camera pan into a direction to find Elder. But yeah, if I can't find factories, I can't find Elder. That's basically the thing now. So we're going to roam Black Forest soon. With my preferred kit. Happy. Kill some bears on the way and stuff like that. Well, yeah, if I kill bears, then we get the bear meat going. I don't need my necktails. Ha! That would be perfect. Distracted again. I might need wood for the shield. Maybe. Of course, everything is in the kiln. Well, we can test this thing out now. Oh yeah. Technically, this is also a backup weapon. So I could actually ditch the knife. The knife is shitty. So the knife also goes here. For the sea. On my last stream, Stanley was there. I threw my weapons in the sea and also threw my cape in the sea. That was good fun. Then we had to do cape diving. That's why my playthroughs take so long. We do stupid shit like that. The bear set is pretty good, but I have to be good at dodging. Oh, but the parry setup now, that's actually fine. Yeah, once I start wearing the bear set completely, the armor points and my parry bonus and everything will pan out really well, I have to say. On normal difficulty, I will be tanking abominations with it. With level 1 bronze sword and level 1 bronze shield. Mark my word, because I've done it before. Mark my words. There we go. I'm back in. This always makes me so happy having that bronze level 1 bronze stuff here. It feels so good to have. It's so powerful for me, for my playstyle. I just like it. We got 11 firewood. Not something we can do much with unless we can make a banner, of course. We can make a banner. We got some blueberries stashed away over here. Okay. Let's go to the furniture. A nice blue banner, which is my color. Happy it's blue. You can also make the coal one, of course. Getting an extra additional point in comfort. Was it 1? Point of 2? I didn't notice. Didn't check. That's food. Let's put it here. With the materials in the top of the chest. The blueberries can go to the sea. And then just stash that here. I think we're ready for now. Yeah. Pick up an extra pickaxe. Just in case I feel like I want to bring some extra thingies home. Some extra metal things, some extra ore, I should say, yeah. Okay, let's do it correctly this time and not throw my cape in the sea, okay? I did that one wrong last time, I don't know still. But, still some other trash in the sea, but I think the sea has been taking stuff. Well, there's my shield floating, my old wooden shield. I had 2 wooden shields, one styled and one unstyled. You know what went wrong there, right? Okay, bear hunting it is for the most part. And looking for Vegversiers. We can technically sleep. And what's happening over here? Why is that chimney giving out on the bottom there? Oh yeah, it's open over there. Horrible design, Joff. Horrible design. I technically never tried to take this thing out and do a half cover from that side. Nice. Am I now stuck? No. Let's see what happens. Probably the smoke really has difficulty coming out now. Still coming. Yeah? How does that look now then? If you can see anything through that smoke. It's a half cover. This might actually fix it. This might actually fix it. Where it is like good in the rain. I know it degrades. That's always my thing with my early chimneys. I'm very happy when we get to stone. I'm no longer bothered by it. It just happens. Nicely smoked Joff. As is tradition, right, Stanley? Joff is also well done, I guess. Smoked on the grill. Yeah, let's clean up a little and go to bed. Thinking like, do I need more firewood for anything? A boat maybe later. A boat. So keep the firewood around for now. Thinking otherwise I'll throw it in the kiln. It's like 30 firewood, I think. Can we check already? I made nails already, so we can see the boat here, the carve. Can I? Misk? Carve. Why didn't we make this one last time? I think we were on a stupid raft, weren't we? Huh. Didn't want to invest in the nails yet. It's 35 wood. A bow for later? Let's wait that out for a bit. So I can take the one that is the first one listed on the forge. Which one was it again? The Huntsman bow, I think. That's been recommended to me by you guys. Jeffrey, when you go to the mountains, bring the huntsman bow, man. Because yeah, I'm not a bow player myself, I'm a melee player. Always with the guys on the server, multiplayer Valheim. Let the other guys shoot the drakes, right? On one live mountain, I'm not going to do the job style melee, because sometimes I kill a drake. Waiting for them, you know, behind the rock. And then they come close, and then on top of the rock and in the air, slam them in the face with the sword. Jove longsword style, yes. It's always cool to do, but it takes forever, and no, I don't want to let you guys suffer through that. I don't want to risk my life either. I mean, it can go horribly wrong, of course. Those kind of situations. Where did I put wood? Nowhere. Drop it in there. And keep the 30 apart for the boat. Maybe that's my first 20 nails for the boat. Okay. This can also go into the ocean. Let's do it in the morning. Let's sleep now. Finally start our adventure for reals. I feel so happy with my setup now. Oh. Spare is also pretty good. I've seen it being used to quite, being used quite effectively. I think the weapon was pretty overlooked at the start of Valheim when we played. Before Mistlands even. Nobody played with Spear. Spare. There we went again. Spear. Britney Spears, Jeffrey. But then brother Tim also used it for a tiny moment. And now on multiplayer server we also have one guy that uses spears. And uses it quite effectively, I might add. He even throws them for that, that additional damage. And then looks for a spear again and he can find them even. It's amazing. I think he always runs around with 2 or 3 of them. That's the only downside. If you want to throw, then you want to have black caps in your pocket. Oh, you need a match for that. You go float with your friend over there. I wonder if the water will ever take these, because they're not at the bottom of the ocean. Maybe the rules are different for things that float. I don't know. Because the workbench might still be extending here. Can you see? Yeah. It's extending to over there. But yeah, normally things in the water, in the workbench area still, will actually despawn. I don't know if floating does the same thing. Backup neck. How much neck do we have? I might cook up those 2. That is really quick, guys. Just 2 neck on the fire. And then run out. Just so I have a little bit of buffer here. I don't know how long my adventure will be, so... Bam bam. Not 45 wood for the coffee deed. Never mind. Are you behind, Stanley, by the way? Dan? Not live? Zalvas, I got the server up playing with some guys, just got to the Mistlands, love the magic. Oh yeah, the magic is a game changer. It's really cool. And everyone hates the mist, man. We're all with you on that one. There are mods that you can take it down, but I don't like mods. I think some people in our party would prefer to take it down a notch with mods. I can understand that. There's a cool thing about Mistlands though, learning how to deal with the mist in less traditional ways. Which, yeah, for me was like, I started playing two-handed sword then. And I take on a bit more of a nimble kit. With the feather cape, and then I was going up into the high peaks of the mountains in the Mistlands, and then overseeing the Mistlands, seeing where the other peaks are, and that's my navigation way in Mistlands without map, right? And playing like that is quite cool. It's not very great if you do one live challenge though, because sometimes you jump down somewhere with your feather cape and you're in the middle of the shit, right? I will not be doing that this playthrough, but I've done it on streams before where we'll just go into the cliffs and sail down somewhere where it looks interesting for navigation purposes. And I do like navigating the Mistlands like that. And then when I land, of course, plant a couple of those lamps. The mist lanterns, whatever they're called. Wisp lights. Yeah, no, pretty cool. So, it's a cool play mechanic. And 1.0 will introduce us, spoiler alert, to grappling hooks. And I'm led to believe we get them in the Mistlands already. So a tiny update to the area, to the biome, which might be needed for those who really hate it. Then we can really climb the mountains fast, and that playstyle becomes even more viable that I was just describing, right? Salazar also has some that loves to get the mist light up. That loves to get the mist light up. I don't know, what is he getting off on? Hey, pew, mist light. The one that he carries personally, or just the lamps through the mist and then trying to remove all the fog? I think that's also, by the way, a thing that people sometimes secretly actually enjoy. Like putting these lights everywhere so that you cannot see the fog anymore, you know, cover the whole ground. I've done that, I've been there for certain parts of the place, for the very hard playthrough that we did on Friday with the guys. Which sadly has sort of come to an end, and we will restart with 1.0. But yeah, I had a little base going, it's very hard, so you want to see good, you know, and I was covering the ground everywhere with these lamps. So that you can see in the distance, like, okay, incoming 2-star seeker, fuck. Stuff like that. It really helps, of course. And then that always was, yeah, less fun was the fog above. You can't get rid of that easily, then you have to make lanterns and, yeah, go higher up or something. And that's too much effort, especially if those fuckers come and break down your lanterns again. Well, you could use raised ground maybe for it, which is ugly, but things to think about, eh? Maybe if done properly, it can actually look really cool. Having these stone pillars in the sky with a little lamp on top of there to break up the mist. Yeah, who knows? Might have a unique look to it, eh? Who needs a bow? Ha! Okay, Black Forest time. Finally booting up the stream. On my retro channel it's always like, let's boot up the machine. Dun, 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 dun. That's the thing I do on my retro channel, yeah. Looks horrible for you guys who don't know my retro channel, I guess. Sounds horrible. But it felt like this one as well, like, let's boot up the stream. I got the same vibe there just now. Hey? Can't help it. It's the Jeffrey, it's the Jeff. Did my video go live earlier? No, that was yesterday. I posted a video on my retro channel yesterday. So I've not been only in Valheim with my daughter, no. I also did some YouTube work, yes. I try when I can. Basically, I need to do a video recording. And for the video recordings, if I want to record, I want the house quiet. I don't want anyone in the house, basically. Well, it's a bit hard if you have 2 kids that are on summer break from school and the wife is also now home for a couple of days from work. Just leave. Simple couple of days off to be with the kids during their summertime break. Oh, hello, Brute. Let's parry you good now. I pressed the button wrong. Well, see? Well parried, Jeff. I'm not in my element. Wait. There we go. Makes the fight go faster as well. I need to do the parry thing again. Okay. With my daughter I play on very easy. So, as you might tell by the name, that is very easy. And I'm just very lazy at parrying now. Oh yeah. Damage got him in the stagger as well. Cool. Collecting the seeds. Why 3? Surface, I didn't go over the surface settings. Resource rate times 2. No portals, no map. Death penalty on hardcore. I go one step farther and delete my character. I don't want anything to do with this one if I die. It's just done. Right? Right. And then we boot up a new world and a new character. Will I go for the 4th time? I probably will. I'm just too addicted now. So for those who don't know, I died my first playthrough in the mountains against a Draugr. Because I didn't bring frost resistance and I didn't know those fuckers would shoot you that hard if you don't do that. This was before killing Bowmass. Because I wanted to spice up the stream a little bit at the end of a pretty much boring stream. I wanted to go kill some wolves, and I did. Then I was like, oh, let's also bring a Draugr down, why not? With a bow. But I failed and died. The second time was quite recently, as you can imagine, because this is like a fresh start. Second stream on the fresh start-ish. Plus a little bit on the stream that I died on the second playthrough. There we died in the plains, really stupidly. You can look that back up. I was just blabbing with a member of the channel that also played the game with us in multiplayer before. Master Zeus, I call him. They were just like going about these stone pillars that I never touched. I always thought they were indestructible, and I knew Zeus was making bases in there. And he was like, yeah, you can destroy those things, man. You just take out the base of the stone pillar. It all comes crumbling down, and then you have stone for Job's fort, because I was going to make a fort in the plains. So I said, oh, let's do that, you know. Running around there like an idiot with my root harness going. So I'm pickaxing that stone pillar. And then I find myself sort of under the stone pillar, sort of stuck basically, with the fueling in my ass. That was handing me the torch in my butt, yeah. And the root harness didn't like that. Yeah, the root harness. So then Geoff in 2 hits died, basically, yeah. I tried to reach for my health potion still, but it was too late. It was too late. Ah, fuck off. I'm playing quite piss poor, I have to say. I need to take better care of my health and my parrying and everything. I said that before. Let's do it then. Oh yeah, and these things you should take down with your axe. That seems to go faster. It's logical. Wood. I took down Elder last time with my... was it last time? At least with my daughter. I took him down with my early axes. Very easy. But the early access does seem to do a number on the Elder, because he's a tree. Makes sense. We don't do anything with stone. Let's bring the rest for now. Bam bam. First dead frost, second dead fire. Yeah, the opposites even. Yes. Yeah, what will be next? Poison from the biomass. That would be really bad. Can only happen if I didn't bring my my root mask, I would say. Because I will not Iron Man up against Bowmass, I will just do the root set. That's just tradition now. It used to be like that. I was always the Iron Man on the server, parrying. But yeah, that set has too many good bonuses. Also a couple of weaknesses, as I discovered. I knew about that. I do wear the root harness as well in the Mistlands. Talking about Mistlands again. For its pierce resistance. But yeah, not everything puts you on fire, except the Gyal. And the Gyal is pretty easy to know that he is there, right? I mean, he maybe makes a little sound. That sounds like the Geoff. Low voice. Yeah, that kind of keeps you on your toes, and then you're like, barley wine. I didn't have access to barley wine yet either in the plains just now. We were just starting up the plains on the second playthrough. And I did see barley already, but yeah, basically started my first work on the fort. And there the barley field would come, and yeah, we were not in time for that. No barley wine on Jeffrey. Boo. I'm walking around this, I thought there was Black Forest over there and stuff, and it would extend, and now we're back again in the meadows. Oh, we're on the coast. This is technically sort of a new patch of meadows I haven't seen yet. Probably. Making me actually want to look for early access again. Oh. It's a Master Zeus thing as well. Look for the early access. And he's like, oh, there's the building. You missed the building, man. Then I need to go back. I'll check the building. Because there's 2 types of buildings. One is a bit harder to see, I guess, and that's the part I already have. The other one's easy. It's a square towerish structure. Not the tiny watchtower, it's a bit bigger. It's not technically not a watchtower, I think. Here's Black Forest again, and mountains, okay. Tiny patch. Bring the carrot seeds, yeah. I don't even know if I have a couple in the base. Maybe I don't. But even if I do, it's fine to bring extra and get the kickstart on the field, right? Kickstart the field. Because I keep blabbing about my kit being complete-ish. I need the armor now. But food is king, Stanley said, I think, at one point. The poison resist potion is better for damage reduction. Is that true? I'll check that out. I have to say the mask does a fine job. I don't feel in any danger because I usually snack on 3 HP foods, which makes my HP regen quite superior to people who are like on 2 stamina foods and 1 HP or something crazy. Well, it's not crazy. it's a preference, yeah, an educated meal plan for those who stay away from the fight with bows and shit. I understand all that. But for my one live channels, I usually Iron Man up, as you know. Aside from that little swamp adventure. But the poison, I sort of counteracted already with just the mask. Now, of course, you're more safe even, and then actually get actual regen going if you're poisoned. Probably, if poison resistance potions are better. But yeah, okay. I'll check it out. So then it was recommended actually to actually make those poison resistance thingies and sip them over my mask. Because normally, yeah, it cancels out the mask and then I can tin up again. Yeah. It's 75% for the pot and 50 for the helmet. Okay, okay. I think this detail I probably knew years ago. And later I just, yeah, from how things unfold, it's like I have the mask on, I don't need the potion resistance anymore from the pot. That's how I feel about it. But yeah, for this playthrough, now that you mention it, it might not actually be crazy then to, yeah, for certain fights like a bonus fight, yeah, for example, to pot up anyway. Now you can tank more, and then I could actually tin man up again. Just maybe do the root harness still in the swamp for those archer fuckers, because yeah, that is a lot sometimes. Draugr archers, 2-star. Oh, horrible. Hey, that is the end, by the way, of exploring the meadows patch, I guess. So now early access still. And now actually should go and look a bit better for fact physicists and whatever. I've just been blabbing all the time and not taking note of what is around me. So a vector can of course be on these little things. From the looks of this one doesn't. It's usually on this side, right? Yeah. So I could have already told it was not there. I could have seen that. Maybe a burial chamber, just enter it, clear it out quickly, don't even care about the loot. Or yeah, be picky about what we bring. And then probably the dragon comes out with all the gems again. and the coins, right? Yeah. Dragon is Jeffrey here, yeah. Stanley immediately, no gold? Well, like I say, be picky about what we take and what we not take. Yeah, basically then I need the circling stuff and the treasures. Anyway, that's exactly what you're coming for to a burial chamber. Let's bring it all. I want it all. But I need to really dive in my pockets here, right? Remove the stone, yeah, the wood. Wood we can create otherwise, in other ways. Hey, nice weather. The great Draugr families have a fun time following the job. Yeah. Let them. Nothing but the best for Geoffrey. Yeah. The gold, you mean? More peoples following the job. Vector. This is going to lead towards the mountain, I guess, because it's going high up. Is the mountain behind here? Yeah, I see snow. Decent sized mountain, maybe. You don't know how high it goes, though. We can maybe peekaboo at that. For now, it doesn't seem very impressive. Like, no wolves impressive. Ooh! Then one chases me. Then I'm dead. Dead. Not death. Well, builders can spawn even on these cliffs, right? It's fine. I feel like the Black Forest just became really thin. Yeah. What's stamina? The family's still following me. Nice. Cozy. It's good to have them with me. Now, thanks to the weather, I do feel like maybe I overshoot my spawn location like this, yeah? Before you know it, I'm ending up in a completely different spawner out. I do feel like we have been circling. So we've been circling around this mountain. Did we see a mountain before in our adventures? I can't remember on this this playthrough. But yeah, I guess the sun is going down there in the west. So we're walking west again. We started walking... No, wait a second. No. So I'm walking the same way. Huh? How does it... I'm confused. Basically the south. Sun comes up in the east. We walked east first. Yeah, we're now walking back, basically. So maybe if I cross over here, we get back to familiar grounds. But there's a mountain in the way. I want to go around that mountain. Is Thor around? Oh. Yeah, people keep saying like you can see him like he's like Santa Claus or something. Multiple people in the multiplayer streams have been pointing it out, and they see like, oh, he's there behind the mountain now. And then Geoff looks, and I've never seen him, I think. Or I got a glimpse one time, like a shadow. I really couldn't make out a Santa Claus-like figure of it, but yeah. But yeah, you need to follow the lighting, right? Oh, maybe over there. But I don't know. You guys probably have a better eye for it, because I don't know what to look for. Sun's going down. So that's then definitely west. There's definitely a mountain. Without wolves. Let's I keep doing this more often now, and I kind of like it. You don't craft it with the hammer, Geoff. You do it like this. Torch! Yeah, I don't know. Never use this thing, because my screen was usually way brighter than it is calibrated now. I have a new screen. I refuse to calibrate it brighter, because I like the colors now, for some reason. I was used to that flat look, where everything is basically a blur, yeah. With contrast up, you know, everything becomes a grey mess, but you see way better in the dark. So the benefit of it is now I get to use these things. It does help a tiny bit, especially in freaking weather and then getting dark and stuff. It can come really dark though, on my screen at least. For you guys don't see that. So that everyone has their own setup, of course. So some people can now see buildings and be like, yeah, Geoff, go there, man. Go check for factfasers and stuff. So technically I'm also trying to just go back home and sleep. I don't want to spend night in a troll cave, or I'm too lazy for that. It's very immersive, running around with the torch like that, right? Yeah. And having the screen a bit darker. That as well. True on both accounts, I guess. So now, of course, I have no light whatsoever anymore, but we do see meadows, which could be like meadows that we've explored before. Brute following us. A couple of these houses we have seen before. Geoff doesn't like them. I keep commenting on that. Wooden doors closed. That could mean I didn't even explore this one, or we didn't see this one. This could be also like a little meadows outskirt surrounded by black forest. No, that's not true. This is meadows forest. Good evening, Inge. Hey! Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while, right? Or you have been on one of these one live streams. I can't remember. Especially the rain and thunder. Very impressive. Immersive. Also that, yeah. Okay, back in the black forest. On what I then believe is a southern coast. We have a sky again, so there's the moon. It came up also in the east. And in the moonlight maybe I can fight these grey doors while I get my bearings. So two possibilities. There was like this kind of structure on the west side of my base. And there was a little wood pile over here then. That wood pile is still there, so my base is over here. Hey, navigation. No map navigation skills. Oh yeah. There's base. That's not your base, Geoff. That's stones. With something going on here. A little fence. It's not. Yeah, it's not stone only. It's also a pig pen. Okay, I stand corrected. Base is a little up ahead. I remember these things from last stream. Okay, so yeah. Forgive me for having my my distances off. Yeah, for my distances being off. Whatever. Drum roll. Is Geoff's base really over there? Or are you just making it up? I don't see it still. But it's still made up, so it should be fine. I guess running from base to there might be a longer walk than I thought it would be. Like I said, messed that up. Put these things away. Makes it a bit faster, right? I did not overshoot it, right? If I hit Black Forest again, then I overshot it. Then I just didn't see it in the dark or something. Oh, hello. See? All good. All good. I thought I repaired this and it's broken again. Or I did not repair this. I put a roof thingy on top of it, which now should protect it. Okay. Oh, the test for the fire is gone. The rain just now. Boo. Boo boo. Okay. No bears even. We're also looking for bears. And right as I want to go sleep, the fog, the smog, the smoke, kills the fire. Okay. Then it's time to clean out the pockets. And start this fire for some additional lighting. Now, so that one is positioned through a table or something. Alright. Yeah, this was a last minute upgrade. Putting the forge up on top of that chest. I remember. Stuff. Oh yeah, hold E off. Bam. Condense all that shit. Oh yeah, but then sometimes it does things like that. Yeah, that happens. Let's leave one pickaxe there and bring torch as part of our equipment. I seem to be making them a lot, so maybe just keep it. Keep it now. Yeah, cook. Although we have black ops here. Well, we go to the deer stew, we need to cook the deer meat anyway. So. Time for another glass with Big Geoff. Then I'll forget to reset the screen back to gameplay mode. And I'll have my meat well done again and pick coal from the fire. Oh yeah. Cheers guys, there's my coal. Go sleep, it will speed up the cooking. Good tip, Stanley. Love it, man. Weren't you also interested in playing with us? Last time the first time you found me, I think you said something like that under your different name, right? Are you coming for the 1.0 server? Did you find that channel on the Discord that I was blabbing about? It's like a game section, and then there's games listed under that. And Valheim is under there. That's where we blab about the multiplayer stuff. Although it's a bit silent right now, of course. It became a bit technical because we were troubleshooting lag. So much fun. Playing a game. Talk about lag. Part of the Valheim channel, Valheim experience, I guess. Nothing you can do about it. Just have to work with it. I'm already pooping resin out of my ass, so let's get that on the ocean floor. Not the wood. Not the wood. Smelter, no. Kill. I can't see shit. We didn't sleep yet. Ha! Bam. I think is Inge ever been invited by Tim or something? For the Valheim? We're not going very hard this time, guys, so, eh? So for anyone watching us and following us and being like, yeah, that Valheim server all great, but you guys made it too crazy. Oh, we did hard before, but then we had death penalties as well higher, and you lose shit when you die, right? People don't like that, apparently. Only the crazy guys that stayed with it, which was kind of the small core group that we ended up with. Oh, and we have 2 guys from the previous rounds that were just too busy, but they would probably have joined. They even suggested, like, at least one of them, like, go very hard this time. But no, the very hard for us is done. We're probably not revisiting that anytime soon, if ever. I'm really fed up with that. And then, yeah, death penalties and stuff. Yeah, we'll keep it off. The plan, the name of the game is to sort of speed run to the deep north, while getting achievements, of course. That's in the game now, so no cheating. No dev commands, which I kind of avoid anyway, but I know we have used dev commands on our multiplayer playthrough, because people sometimes like getting situations where, yeah, unfortunately the game crashes and they lose the shit or something, or a network connectivity problem or whatever, and then dev commands come to the rescue and we just gotta get back that way, right? It makes sense, but it flags you as a cheater and then you can't earn achievements anymore. Boo. So that's done, and now we have to live with the fact that, yeah, when something crazy happens in the game, we can't fix it anymore with dev commands. Yeah, no dev commands coming to the rescue. Dev commands, boo. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, dev commands, boo. I'm on that train, actually. I mean, I understand the situation where people want it. And I use it for testing and video recording, whatever. Sure. But that's all, yeah. How to say? Done on a test world with a test character. And that's where it stays. Normally. I also have friends that don't play Valheim because cheating is too easy with the dev commands. They're like, yeah, not for me, because all my friends are cheating. Okay, that kind of stuff, you get that kind of stuff, right? I understand that as well. That is a perspective completely valid, yeah. Okay, now I feel like I'm going circles here. Let's drop off whatever we have. Oh, we actually cleaned up nicely. Keep some wood around. Apparently I need it sometimes for upgradings as well. Or buildings. Or, yeah, whatever. I should have brought home some core wood, actually. Could have done that. Then I could have made myself a cultivator now. Start a little garden project. After all. That didn't happen. We need more tin anyway for the cauldron. I don't want to do it in this base anyhow. Just thinking out loud here. Throw that in the ocean. I don't know what to do with this. I don't have anything on my wish list other than a cultivator, I guess. Yeah, I can back up the headgear probably. That's my backup weapon now. Not the axe. Yeah. That's where the cultivator normally goes, I guess. And here my bow. Oh well. This is left to do again. A different side of the map to look for bear and Vecviseer. Over there-ish. Yeah, I do know there was a mountain. Actually, we were working with very small patches of black forest, wasn't it? And there was like in my mind, I'm now stuck on the words burning chamber. But I mean something with BC. Burial chamber, yeah. Burial chamber was there. In between the meadows and the mountain, on a tiny patch of Black Forest. Same with a couple of copper deposits that we already touched upon. That's the stuff you see back in base. Over here we have a nice open clear with permadeath. Uitkeer. Yeah, there he is. Okay, the road's coming back to me now. And now with that additional information of running around the mountain, we have a clear picture of what this island looks like on this side. And then bay over there, and then a big stretch of land over there that's unexplored. We have only seen the beach basically during the night. Thank you, dear. Who needs a bow? Hmm? Hey, let's already go in these small patches of Black Forest. A bear can spawn there anyhow. Keep a good eye open for them, because I suck at little details. I've told you this before. That's why people need to comment, sometimes be in the comments like, hey man, go back, you passed a building that could have had early access or something. So if you see a bear, throw it in the comments, or in chat I mean. Comments is a bit too late, then it's a video on demand, that doesn't work. But then I can backtrack a little and see if we can find it. That is a stone. Hey, speaking of bear, put it in the chat now. Jeffrey, bear. It's for the character, right? Not a world for cheating. I think both can be flagged for cheating. Oops. Oops. Okay, we have to wait this out for a bit. Ooh, almost dead there. I need to do a little dance with this guy. I messed up. Feeling so confident now with my sword and shield. Doing this shit. He has horrible pathing and stuff. And yeah. I'm not in any danger now. Thanks to this little rock. Boom. See? Not in any danger. Just doing the bear dance. Oh, I'm now having the song of Jungle Book in my head. But I don't know the English version. I've always watched the Jungle Book cartoon back in the day from Disney. The original one. In Dutch. With Mowgli. En Baloo. Wat je van beren leren kan. That's the Dutch version, yeah. I do know there was a movie, of course, recently-ish. And I guess that guy that also was in Ghostbusters in the 80s did something in there. Do I have that wrong? I don't know. But he did Baloo? Or someone like him? Whatever. He sang that song, though, but then, or at least one guy did. Yeah, I'm just not certain on these things. Pulling stuff out of my ass here. I did hear that song. It is not ingrained in my brain, though. Okay. Thanks for the bear. Go back. And the sing. Up. Okay, let's do this proper now. I need to let him come at me, then I can avoid that one, because that one is doing too much damage, probably for me right now or something. But that one I want, the swing. And me under him, that's safe. Because then he does the swipe over you. Basically I was too late rolling, yeah. Okay, got him. And we're staying back basically because of also that freaking bite move. Ow. And that one I should just time better. And roll out of the way, I guess. Yeah. Come, do you swipe? Swipe. Ah. Oh, double swipe. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, now, we do want to parry him, of course. Oh, I can parry, but it takes a bit of damage. Okay. Yeah, it was you, Stanley, who said, like, the shield is all divining with parry. Like, it doesn't matter how many other armor points you have. The buckler can do will pull its weight anyway. But then I should be able to parry way more from this guy. Oh, I can parry the bite. You're right, maybe. Okay. Okay, stand corrected. Ow. Then the extra armor points just allows Geoff to make more mistakes. Which is also pretty good, of course, because you see how fucked up I fight a bear right now. I'm not in my element yet. Hey, we got something. Oh yeah. Look for more, Joff. We'll go back and replace this tunic. I think for the one life purposes, and we're still relatively close to home. Hi, there's the building again. we go back and we make ourselves some torso armor. For the extra armor points. Oh yeah. Aim for safety. Hey, dragon! This is I called myself dragon earlier because of the gold, due to Stanley calling me dragon, collecting gold. Pop it up. But that Chinese pop song is dragon playing with us as well. For people who just use mods and cannot rebuild what Bepinex does, you can make it much more difficult to cheat on the server, but it will be modded only then. But I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah. You can make it much more difficult to cheat on the server. I think I've seen anti-cheat mods. I've seen them, yeah. That you put in your server and then the mod sort of wants the user also to have that mod probably, but then that mod will check for additional mods and just disables them or does the light. I don't know. I didn't test it yet. Is that something we want? I don't know. It's for those people who really are against it, I guess. The only dragon from the east. 40% plus block armor, 40% health. See, I always was already, Stanley, I was under the impression already that health mattered a lot. I felt like my parrying game was really off at times, because of being low health, apparently, and I didn't know that 30% thing. I just knew from experience that if I run my HP foods, I have a bigger health pool, of course, so overall the 40% is less easily reached, I guess. I really felt like it made a big difference for me in my parrying game, running the health stack. Yeah. So there. If the 40% thing is indeed like you say it is, then I understand now why that felt the way it felt, yeah. Ah, cool. Cool. It would be a waste actually to let all this copper go to waste in this base and then move on to a different location, and well, we can technically bring it on a boat or something. But I feel like we were getting a ton of that shit, but it's gone before you know it. Making a couple of bronze and bam. And we need to make more nails for the boat anyway. But I was still thinking like, yeah, what do I make from all this shit? I just bring it to the boat. Fuck it. We need to kickstart, of course, a forge and whatever on the new location. So it's cool, we smelt all this shit up while we're doing our little thing where we look for the Vecvisir and bears and shit. But now need to farm tin, and tin is easy, normally. So that's probably the last of the smelting we're doing in this base. We might also pack up a couple of these, maybe two, yeah, or at least the kiln and one kiln and one smelter. Bring that along for the ride. Once we go for Elder, that is, right? Right. My first bear meats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll probably eat still the necktails. I'm thinking like we're getting to minced meat, perhaps, but not right now. Yeah, no. Like I do normally as well, I'll stay on the necktail for now. It's fine. We'll reserve the bear meat before we head out. Then that becomes our main food plan. Then like this, that will be our main food plan. No cauldrons yet, no garden yet. I do need to make myself the cultivator, of course. Yes. Let's do it with the stuff that we find here. Okay. We can cook the bear meat already, of course. Why not? Let's see. Hey, Norky! Back in blue pajamas and copper weapons, yes. Was there an unfortunate accident? Yeah, maybe. Not previous stream, that I streamed on Monday. On Saturday I did an afternoon stream. On the coffee again, so not the wine is again not to blame for my death. I was talking to Master Zeus. I did the story already early in the stream, so I'll do the short version of it. I was taking down a rock, one of these pillars in the plains. Zeus said like you can take out the base and the whole thing comes crumbling down. I didn't know, I thought they were indestructible. Anyway, I'm under there, wigging away with my whatever pickaxe I had on me. Doesn't matter. Fueling comes in my ass. Shouldn't be the biggest problem, right? Although he had a torch and I had the root harness, yes. That was too much. I was stuck under the thing. He hit me in the back one time and I was like, oh fuck, I'm dead. And indeed I was. It went really fast. Like normal chatting with Zeus, like nothing is the matter, you know, like we were not in any danger or so, I thought. And then I said, like, never again. I'm not much of a root harness user anyway. I was always the tin guy, right? A tin man up. So full iron for me in the plains, right? At the start, no, silver even, of course. Full silver in the plains. That is how I normally enter the plains. And then okay, this key does hit me a bit. But I've health food on me, you know, and I have the armor points to sort of like mitigate that. And okay, so they might be a bigger risk, but fighting a fueling with a torch that you don't see coming, yeah, way better. So I'm probably overall safer in that setup. It's probably what we're shooting for this time, to keep Geoff alive. So that's that story. I've now a couple of things going on at the same time while reading chat and yeah, staying active there. Wait a second, what were we doing here? I was working on bear shit, for which I need the blueberries. We cooked, we put the bear stuff away for that stack of food. Thank you. Okay. Let's make some. It's probably one item. I can make two? Oh yeah. There's actually one armor point upgrade then again over the troll. One level 1 item here. Because this brings it at levels armor 7, yeah. It's the little things that help. I don't want to get rid of that troll armor right now, because maybe I can put it on display at some point. You never know, don't think so. It will probably stay here in the base. But this goes to the sea. This went to the sea and I brought it with me, I guess, on my early adventure, right? I forgot. And there's no chest with a dare trophy anymore, I guess. Hold E maybe. Item stack, nice. Not on that one. So the hold E is a nice trick, but if you have backups sitting somewhere, it sucks. Yeah. That's something I need to get used to. Okay, this is for the sea. That's something else for the sea, right? This one. I quit this now. Bam, bam. No more bear stuff to do an upgrade with. We actually cleaned out completely. This is what we have to do it with, okay? Put that up. Okay. Let's pause the game for a bit so I can also drink my wine. I've been blabbing a lot and actually my mouth's getting dry because I didn't drink anymore. Hey, cheers, guys. Let's see what kind of messages came up. So Chinese Pop Song, aka Dragon, says the on the cheat you can make a white list of mods you say are mandatory and optional, and grey list what you allow. The rest blocks on login. That's nice. Use that and server-side characters so people cannot bring items from outside. Server-side characters, I also looked that one up. I basically was testing it downstairs on my Raspberry Pi, running a server with those mods on. But sadly, the Raspberry Pi and Valheim server are not a 100% compatible thing. I could get it to work. But whatever. It's a project in itself. But I can still use the current server, because I don't think actually I said first like the current server you use for multiplayer. I will keep that server up and running, but I don't think it will be used anymore because the world has been explored-ish, and 1.0 changes so much about with the randomized or the alternative biomes, for example. Probably new world generation and blah blah. I don't know if we ever going back to that server. Probably I keep it running for nothing and I'm paying for it. So maybe just because that server, I'm not paying for it, but it's hosted on a server that I also have my web servers on and everything. So maybe just reuse that server. It's already compatible. It's great. And we can look into indeed server-side characters only, because it's kind of cool. I like that idea. And anti-cheat. Anti-cheat, so everyone is on the same level, you know. It's kind of cool. Nokia says, oops to my story, I think. Where's the yellow brick road, Tin Man? With the walls, yes. Cool. What did the Tin Man want from the wizard again? A brain? Oh yeah. A heart, right? A heart. The Tin Man wanted a heart. No, that was Scarecrow. Tin Man wanted a heart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so he doesn't use a root harness near fire. Yeah. Arm devices are difficult if there is no native build. Yeah. The Raspberry Pi was not the best for a Valheim server. You can get it to work though. Yeah, there's always a way. And cheers with the Stanley. Cheers, man. Proost. Dutch cheers. Caught up with chat again. Bam. What are we doing? Probably sleeping soon. I guess the smelting is done. It's over. I keep telling myself, bring some core wood, Jeffrey, when you are out there. Let's do that for a change. And maybe do bring some extra tin, because man, it's going really fast on this. But 4 tin is enough to make myself... No, you need 5 bronze, right? For a cultivator. Let's check that out. So I need to harvest a tin spot anyway. Tin and core wood. More bear drops will be nice. And Vecvisir, of course. Don't forget the Vecvisir. Let's not get distracted here. What am I looking at? Upgrades. No. I was looking at... Cultivator. Where are you? It's not on there because I don't have a core wood piece on me. That makes sense. That tracks. Donate something to the ocean. Including my cape. Eh? Let's do that again. Hop. 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 The coal. Yeah, just put it in the smelters. If I'm still going to collect some tin, then maybe it makes sense to have this ready-ish. Eh? It's getting night. Cool. New adventure for the job in the morning. To the Black Forest. Again, going over my checklist. Core wood. Tin. Bear. Vecvisir. Ooh, that's 4 items. I can only remember 3. This is a human thing. You can only remember 3 items for a longer period of time, right? Unless you go memory palace. Hey, but the tricks that the mentalists use. Did I dabble? I tried to. I suck at it though. My brain is not that good for that kind of stuff now. Yeah, but translation cost, performance, and the Pi has limited already. Yeah, I do run it on a Pi 5. That helps. That helps. Not the Pi 4. It's night and day, I think. Norky ran a Valheim server on a Ampere, which is ARM, VM in Oracle Cloud. Everything worked fine with box 86 doing JIT translations from... Yeah, exactly. I have that kind of stuff. Box 86 and another one. 64, I guess. Box 64 for the 64-bit stuff. Which you need now for Valheim. Right? I say, question mark. Yeah. No, too technical, guys. Yeah. Snapping out of it. I don't want to be with my head in the server stuff right now. It's also something I do for my day job, being with web development software, but well, not that much anymore. But I do maintain a server still, because the Linux support guy knows less than Jeffrey does, and he's my support guy. I need to teach him everything. And then he is actually getting good, and then he gets replaced again by a different guy who doesn't know anything. It's that kind of setup. Oh, kind of cool. But hey, that's work for me. I don't like work. I want to have fun. Yes. Hi, little workbench. What was I protecting here? Oh, this might have been an old copper deposit, that's for sure. If I dig down here, you will see it. This was probably protecting drops. Like the 2 stone. We probably cleared that out already. I'm going all about the place. Okay, here's the mountains. Let's follow it. Now, yeah. We only did a bear on this side, on the left side somewhere. Let's just follow this side, because... I don't know, it doesn't matter much actually. We're just doing whatever. It's just that I've been around here for a while already, and no Vecvisis, of course. But maybe that changes once we get more to the west side of this mountain here. Oh, Mr. Troll. I don't see any reason actually for killing Mr. Troll other than getting the gold coins now. And maybe... Oh yeah, maybe a nice troll cape that I level up. Ah, that is of course... Ah, 22 health. That's of course troll with the stick. I didn't think that would... Fuck off, dear. Don't push me back to troll with the stick. Yee. And you've died. No! Don't get stuck there. Fucking hell. And again. Might help if I ate a little bit. Yee. Yee. I'm rolling now out of tune with this stick even. They know I'm panicking, right? Bye, Mr. Troll. Don't want to deal with you right now. I think we actually fought one of these earlier, no problem. Dodge rolling him, of course, on his pattern. He has an easy pattern. I just went in blindly, just trying to parry the stick. I could probably take the swing. The one that he just swing in the air. Not the one that he slams down on the ground. That one is horrible damage. I think I did parry it though. Got hit really hard. Or maybe I didn't. I was out of touch there. Could have happened. Yes. Okay. See, little moments like this. Joe's run can end early. Yeah. Always is a yeah an exciting thing to do on live. We should count these moments, like how many moments I have where I can technically actually could have been dead already. And you can see how on the edge I play sometimes. Which is not good for this kind of playthrough, right? You stay safe. Again, that double slam of the troll is also not nice. Not a nice one I want to deal with right now. Since he just did it, it takes him a little bit to wind that one up again. Now we should, after this one, we should take care for the double slam with the hands. Didn't do it now. It will come in between, like, really off-guard moments usually, so... That's how I parry Mr. Troll with bare hands, and the stick troll is different. Near that experiences do actually exist. Yeah, just proven that. Support that cannot support. Is that the modern way? Well, he's probably the support for the rest of the company. When the rest of the company doesn't deal with Linux, they all deal with Windows. They're very Windows-centric, very Windows-focused. I'm the only guy, I think, working on Linux servers right now. Nork says, quick, more technical talk. So he's distracted by fighting the troll. Thank you, Norks, for the support, man. Hi. We went around a mountain. Oh, yeah, no, we indeed came in like that. And then was like, okay, go back to base. So this is unexplored. This is unexplored. And we could technically still find a patch of land going there. So let's check this out. And maybe we don't even need the factors here. Maybe we run into Elder. Huh? That's technically possible. We're a bit out of spawn location. Everything can happen here. Quick, more technical talk. I'm laughing. Cheers, Nox. Distract Jove, get him killed. Oh yeah. He doesn't mean it like that, I know. I know. If he were now in voice chat, he will send his wife to send me a squish. Yeah? Sadly can't do that, but because I don't have a Discord on right now. I think. Probably. And we're not going to set it up now. That can actually be distracting enough that I indeed get myself killed over a nice blah blah session. Let's not do that. At least I have more self-control like this. Right? Right. can at least ignore chat for a moment and focus if I want to. Like with the troll fight. And then Mr. Monster Troll all of a sudden pops up. Ha! Nice in the rain. Nice. Got that one out of the way. Ah, speaking of pine trees. We're also looking for that. I should now actually check off the first 2 items of my shopping list, right? Get the pine wood. Thank you, Mr. Troll, for reminding me of my shopping list. Get the pine wood tree and get a stack of tin ores with us. See, all those goodies pop up. Hey, Darman channel. So I'll just say Darman. Yeah. Familiar name. Cheers from the north. Cheers, man. Last time I watched you play, you were building a big building in the swamp. Yeah. There are a couple of streams in between that happened. We're now. This is the 3rd playthrough. We started over. I died. It's one live challenge, right? So yeah. So sad. The swamp building is also gone. We restarted the world. Different seed. Random, always. Boo. That's the only downside, eh? I need to live with it. We're not working with stone right now. Keeping the auto pickup on and then horribly throwing all the stone out of the pockets the whole time so I can pick up more wood. Nice. Seeds, probably not going to touch that. And this, and this. We're not in that business yet. I have enough troll trophies now, I think. Bones, no. Okay. Prioritize my my inventory, and then the next thing I find, I need to throw out the wood anyway. Except the core wood. We're keeping the core wood. Because yeah, I was going to bring tin, so I can actually throw the wood away as well. Nice. Where's the tin? Tin. You got your Amigas working? Distracting enough. Oh yeah, if you talk Amigas, Dragon. Chinese Pop Song is Dragon, by the way. For my playthrough sessions on Fridays. At first, but now going a little less on that. Trying to distract you, Joffrey, with technical talk. Oh yeah. Tin. As if a tin. Let's not get distracted. Yeah? Dharma says, if they get near you, just yell, no touchy touchy. Hey, that'll work. Hop, hop. Hey! And 61 City Stars is in. How goes it? Well, I don't know if you're up to date. We restarted again, so... well, again, yeah, this is the 3rd time. But it goes well. Yeah, I'm back in my element with my copper sword and shield, which will last me at least... yeah, until I get the iron version going, which will be a while. Please no bad touch. A lot of Amiga talk, yeah, from a Chinese Pop Song. This is really distracting indeed. Right now on my retro channel I'm covering Amiga. The Amiga Core on Mega 65, but it's yeah. It's lovely. Where's the jet tonight? You need Stanley. Normally it's just me and Stanley having a conversation. If stream is like that. It depends on the time of day that I'm streaming as well. I mean those early morning streams, it's sometimes Zeus from Canada then logging in. Because he, later in the morning basically, when he wakes up he has his coffee in Canada's. And then I might still be streaming in the afternoon or something, whatever. And then I'm only chatting with him and maybe Stanley on the side here and there on and off. And neuter sometimes checks in from work. So then the chat is totally different. Yeah, on a night stream like this, it gets a bit busier. Also not always. It really depends. Weekend streams are very tame, I noticed. Like if I stream on Saturday or something, hardly anyone is there. Might be, maybe a lot of people are streaming then actually, so maybe it's also a bit crowded on YouTube. So people who go on YouTube have too many things to choose from, and YouTube has only so much real estate on everyone's front page, right? And then Job's stream is probably not presented. It's all part of the game. Is it all part of the YouTube game? It happens, yeah. You're doing some 16-bit gaming? Yeah, indeed, yeah. Yes, Norks. It's on the channel. It has been already on the channel a couple of times. Now doing it again. And I also now invested in a new Nintendo 64 FPGA thing from Mod Retro. Not sponsored, whatever. Yeah, it's just I bought the thing. It will come in a couple of weeks, I think. Then I'll do some Nintendo 64 on the channel perhaps as well. It's a bit off-brand of that channel, because usually we're sticking to the 8-bit stuff. But just fun to branch out a little. See more, I wanted to use the word modern, but more recently-ish retro stuff, because it's still old as shit. Oh well. I do like that, those things. 8 ton. Do you like them more than Valheim? Yeah, probably, yeah. But right now I'm investing the most time in Valheim, it seems. Because, yeah, so hooked to this challenge. So awesome. I don't mind dying really, and then going to and do all this shit again, you know, this loop. Having a lot of fun. Whoop. Only one neck though. What happened to double the resources? Oh, my pockets were full or something. Whatever. Don't throw the... oh, you can't technically throw the core wood on the kiln, right? Test. You can. Okay. Noted. I thought it was only for fine wood and normal wood. Yeah. Wait for one tin block to fall out. Make that cultivated, then we just have it. Don't have to think about that shit anymore. Oh, he said shit. Mom, Jeffrey is cursing again, using bad words. Cultivator. Change pop song will start the game, then have less time to distract you or keep listening. Fine podcast. That was cool when you do that, yeah. Thanks. Nork says, I must confess this is second monitor content while I'm trying to work. But that's the best way to do it, right? Just have your video. I also noticed like probably Stanley does it, and there are a couple of others that do it. Like they play the game indeed, and then they something comments on chat but also what's happening in their game. I've seen that happen a couple of times now. Like I'm like, oh, you're also playing, and you have Joff on the second screen, like almost like having someone that you're then playing together with or something. Although we're not in multiplayer together, but it feels like, yeah, two people sitting in one room playing the game or something, I guess. That's then maybe the experience. I don't know. I'm then, yeah, I only have this stream setup going for myself, of course, but I'm just picturing how that is. Never tried that myself, like sitting down, booting up a game, and then put a streamer on the second screen, and yeah. But that must be what it is like, right? Yeah. Okay, I have 5 more tin, but I don't have anything on my wish list there. I just want more bear. I can work on the troll cave though. Do we have more bits of troll somewhere here? No. We do need bones. We have bones. Go to this thing. Make a nice troll cave. I need more. I was wrong with the bones? No, it's here. Joff. Stupid asshole. Ha! Then I can make that level 2 easy, and then later I can make it level 4 even, at some point. That's the thing I use. It is also looking cool, right? Right. Troll, I do need more. Where is it? Do you need to equip it still? Why doesn't it list? It lists here. Level 3. Oh, more bones. No more bones? Give more bones, right? Like over here. Ha! Bam. Troll cape. Upgrade. And now we need level 4 workbench. Do you already make the Etsy? And you can bring it along for the ride later. Yeah. Why not? That's 3 bronze or something, or 2. 2 or 3. 3. Then I need to borrow fine wood from the boat. Boo. It'll have to do, I guess. We'll fix that later. Okay. 3 of these. I'm not going to make it all bronze, because maybe plans change and we need the copper, for example, for a forge anyway. I'm not thinking this ahead much, I guess, and just go with the flow. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, goes outside. Well, that was a productive adventure again this day. This was actually proper. I did a lot. Okay, upgrade the cape. What's happening now? Ew, the first upgrade I took 5 and now I need 10. Ha! Okay, that project is on hold now. I have 1 extra armor point. And I have a cultivator. Well done, Joff. Started carrot farm then actually? I'm coins, guys. Where? Oh, of course. Near my bed. Why not? And trophies as well. And I can condense something maybe. What's it? What's there? So much I can put together here. Now I can throw that deer cape away. Yes. That goes there. Cook. Wife's bringing the kids to bed, so there's a bit of noise behind me now. Hopefully they contain themselves and I start screaming and crying. Put the wood here. Where does Joff put his cape? Right, bring the bring the arrows along. I'm being called. 1 sec.
Papi, I love you.
I love you, friend. Vriend. That's vriend. That's friend. Vriend. Love you, vriend.
Kus je ook. Doei.
Doei. Wel ter rust. Night night.
Night night. Jij gaat bij Bowser blijven en wij gaan naar 3 Fleet. Toch?
Ja.
Going to a park.
They're going to the theme park tomorrow with mommy. They staying in with the dog and work.
Also my auntie.
And auntie is coming with you. Yes. Good night.
Good night, Papa. Good night, Papa.
I'll have the game paused. Let's sip a bit of wine and catch up. Ciao, ciao. And see what chat was going on about. I'm telling mom you cursed. I missed that one, Dalman. But cool. That's why we got chickens named Poop. I learned the best words from the master. The master is this one. The daughter you just saw is the one that came up with the chicken named Poop. And Stinky Winky. No ice cream for you. Ah, good thing I don't like ice cream with my wine. So I can curse. And no second screen for Stanley's all tapping all time. Then I need to raise my voice a little, make it more exciting, so that Stanley can alt tap and see what is happening. Yeah. That's what will happen naturally anyway, I guess. Anyway, some cookings and some sleepings, I guess. Oh yeah, and some feeding my cape to the fishes, now for reals this time. Tell us more. No, I'll drink some more. Oh. Bit of wine on my hand. I don't know how that worked, but hey. We're cold. The fire is out. And I think the cooking continues. The game is stupid. Can I do psh? It goes on now and again, so you don't know better. It's also only one piece of meat. Losing my food in the belly. And being smoked every now and then here is also, yeah, it's not safe, guys. It's not safe. Bam. Okay. Bye, cape. For reals now. Bye, torch. Yeah. We'll make one again when I need one. When things get immersive. Eh? Okay, what's next? We can say we've seen that part of the Black Forest, I guess. No fake viziers. I almost feel like there will be a moment soon that we take up the raft and sail across to the south. To that other part of the land that we already visited on foot. Go look for Black Forest there. Maybe we're in better luck over there. Maybe make the carve already loaded up. With goodies for a new base. See how we're doing. That might actually be the play now. So I need some firewood, because I've borrowed some firewood. Up. Chopping time. This all used to be forest, right? Joff has been missing here. Joff was here. Deforesting everything. Bam. Okie dokie. Carvey. Just build myself some nails. Bring out the 20 we have already. Hey. I thought there would be more tin in the base. Do we need another stack? I've used some, of course. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Tin time, then. Giving this Black Forest one more go. Or one of the Black Forests. I'll now go towards the mountain and then go to the right. Basically to the east on that side. There is a bit there. Very likely unexplored. Who knows? Maybe we're lucky. Bit of here, a bear. Whatever. Putting the nails back here. Yes. And the wood. And we run away. 2 over there. Yeah. Is the Stanley saying tell us more, saying like Jeff should shut up, he's blabbing too much? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Just wondering. Bam. Doing good, guys. Armor-wise and stuff. We're getting there. If only I had a fix on Mr. Elder. Then I would be probably killing him now. Right? Technically, maybe we also don't have enough seeds, but hey. At least when we get a fix, we can hunt him down. That's also Black Forest territory then, obviously. And there are bound to be a couple of spawners near the Elder location. As is tradition, at least. I mean, it's still always randomized. You never know what you're getting, what kind of setup you're getting yourself into. But Stanley just won a whole prize on the inside of a beer cap. Veltins beer cap. I couldn't cash it because I don't live in Germany. Those gatekeepers won't let me win. What? I don't know what this whole prize thing is about, but it was good. Boo. Boo peoples in Germany. Let us Dutchies that live near the border do their thing as well. Eh? The price was 1 year. Yeah, I would fight for that one, Stanley. Yeah. Give me my coin. God damn it. And then even gatekeepers being like, no, you can't get it. No. For €1 Jesus. Because yeah, if they get one hand or one finger, they take the whole hand, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. It's on the Discord chat, guys. Ryan, are you there? Ryan is a member of the channel living in Germany. You are going to put it up. Sorry, it's Isle. I read I. My eyes deceived me there. What channel do you recommend? English chat, I guess. Well, yeah, or Dutch chat. They do it in Dutch chat. Rainer will read it. I'm going to guess a couple. Do we have other Germans that are in there? I don't know actually. Ah, whatever. Pick a channel, doesn't matter. Someone will find it, right? But yeah, in Dutch chat, technically you have to talk Dutch, of course. But yeah, the Germans, they especially the border ones, read Dutch, yeah. Like we can read them. Ish. I thought it was like a sun thingy or the fire thingy there for a moment. But we have been there, we've navigated that border. We do have a spawner here, cool. That was out of my view for a bit. Some more seeds for Joff.
Yes?
Sorry for the screaming, guys. My daughter is not behaving. Yee, Mr. Brood. Hi man. 1-star Brood even. Yeah. Can only get 1 hit in. 3 hits in. Okay, take these now. Come on, Joff. And another Brood. Okay, I got my seeds, I think. Go skeleton. Oh yeah. That was horrible. Again, horrible display. I can play better. What am I doing? Come. Ha! That was what I thought would happen when I was swinging on the 1-star just now. But yeah, they can take a bit of more damage and not get staggered that easily. It's a thing. Did I check that? We probably checked that one. It would be bad to not check it out, this building, and see if it has effect for sale. It could have been the same thing that I went around the 2 nights ago. Looking for... No, this is a different building. Never mind. Can there be effect for sale in this one? I think there can. Be, right? We definitely didn't check this one out. Because the skeletons are still there. Maybe a... this is again the training maze, I think. Is the maze in this one, right? Funny how there's a brute corpse in here. Bees. Oh no! Not the bees. Bring the honey as well. Ditch the dandelions. Dandelions, sorry, I know. We have enough bones. After the troll upgrades, we hardly use them. Troll cape upgrades. Okay, that was this bit. Walk around the building. Maybe effect for zero on the other side here. You never know. I do not know, so that's why I'm checking. Okay. Journey continued. Sorry for the sounds downstairs. At least they're not crying. Yeah. They're having fun. There might be a couple of burial chambers that we missed. Probably that's where the game is won now. But hey, bear time. It's the bear versus the Jove. Let's see if we can do it proper now. Eh? Burying like a motherfucker. Mom! Job is at it again. Swearing. Can't take on a bear. Can't deal with brutes. Yeah, that's the job. Oh, those brutes can be scary, right? Especially like 1-star, 2-star, yeah. Don't underestimate them. I need to get rid of more. Like that and that. The trophy! This one is always a bitch to get. And now we get it early. Okay. Well, I'm happy about that. Bring the claws, Geoff. Yeah, I know. Get rid of those dandelions. Oh, it's bear meat. No, still, of course, to grab. And do we keep the trophies? Yeah, those are like indications of our killings, right? Maybe this one boar meat doesn't serve as well. So, there we go. Do we run this back home already, or we continue this journey for a tiny bit more? I see a lol. What happened? Eh. Drinking. That happened. I'm still like, throw the wood away, bring tin. That was on the shopping list. Right. Alright. 10. I'm listening to what is happening downstairs now as well. Curious. There's a small fight with the daughter going on, so... That's 6 ore. How much, what was I shooting for? Nails, yeah. So... You only need 3 tin. To make 3 bronze bars. To get a bit of copper, of course. 3 tin, 6 copper. 3 bronze bars. Turns into 60... Hey, I'm using the headgear. Oh yeah. And a bear over there. And we have pocket space now, because... Yeah, we threw out the wood, and that takes care of the weight. And the rest of the beer bits can go here. So, yes, bring it on. I think I missed a beer pelt, probably. Job's professional again, guys. See? Eating while the bear's taking a stab at him. I did eat all my food, okay. Oh. They do sort of a combo move. Yeah, I surprised myself. I'm now out of the... Ow! Out of the flow. And the Grado's coming in. Wait a second. There. I kinda hated that I missed the pelt. Could cost me the upgrade just now, soon-ish, maybe, perhaps. Let's see what you guys have to say here. 19 pelts. Maybe we can still pick it up on the way back. What's happening? Stanley says something. You know, I only just found out about the winning chance. Threw away 10 plus caps. Who knows how much money I threw away. There's like a good winning chance with your little thing there, and it could have been many, many euros. Okay. Oh, it sucks when that happens. Sorry to hear, man. Yeah, I'm laughing, but yeah, because of the how you can mess these things up, I know. Been there a lot, I guess, yeah, in similar situations. But yeah, don't look back at it and be like, stupid win thingies. I mean, you can't get them, because the German people are saying like, no, you can't get it, so technically it's alright. I guess the bear was from this location more there. Let me check one more time if we can grab that pelt. About here-ish. There's even seed here that I didn't pick up. Actually, great that I go back. There's some battle remains. This grey draw shit. Okay. I feel like it was close to here. Fighting the bear. But yeah, the pelt could have rolled off the mountain cliff here. Mountain-ish. Or maybe just unlucky and it despawned or whatever. The dragon is at it again. Oh yay. Oh dear. Now I think I find treasure more important than trophies. Skill trophies you have, I know. I'm a collector, yeah. I like to collect things. Sadly that one bear pelt is gone though. Unless I sneakily picked it up and I didn't know, but no. It's gone. Aww. Then tomorrow it's boat time with the Jove. We're carving over the sea or bay to the south. And see if Mr. Elder or his effectuaries are somewhere there. Okay, Stanley. Yeah, that's a nice way to look at it. And you could have, yeah, given that away. That's yeah, and that's kind of sad. Understand, my man. It's called hoarding, not collecting. I beg to differ. Those things go hand in hand. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The wife and I are both hoarders. We have that personality type, I guess. Is the personality type? I guess so. It kind of is. So you can imagine the house is quite full of stuff, and it's hard to let go of some things. I don't know. Good night. Again. Now it's finally happening. The door closed. The family is going to sleep. Except the little guy's now like, I want to put on a light in the hallway, so the door's open again. The story never ends, eh? It's kids. Obviously still scanning for early access here. I think in this area we did find a building already. That is like the square thing that goes up. The square tower, wooden tower. I love you. It never ends. Not the, yeah, but the kids, it never ends. And looking for the early access, it never ends. But yeah. There's a lot of ground to cover here, so you never know. Back to the early access, yes. Ugly building. Like I say, I don't like them. I'm thinking like extra necto. Yeah. It is what is keeping us going tonight. I don't need to grade off ice, so... Right? Not many at least. Did I just walk all the way to the west coast, or is that the coast? That might be coast. Fuck. Although there's west. So this is south. I'm looking at south coast. Hopefully. Because I thought it was running quite alright in the correct direction of the base. I have not saved this location in my mind though. So where is this? Still see the tree? It is the south coast. We're cold. It's the night. I think running the coast here will be like, okay, there's the base, or it will be like, that's the Black Forest, but here's that wood pile mess that we left, and the stone square building, tower-ish. Not making a torch. Is that over there? Yeah, this is close to base. This is close to base. That one we know. Like a Stonehenge thing. Can have bones or a skeleton spawn. We cleared it, obviously. And it's close to our spawn location. So again, job is not lost. If you go back in my in this series, so to say, the first playthrough, man, the first couple of streams, I kept getting lost and walking around a coastline for what felt like hours. It was not hours, but usually an hour or more was spent on just walking around an island, trying to find my base, finding spawn, finding the meadows that we were set up in. Usually going around the meadows, but then in the wrong meadows, you know. It had a funny setup as well, that first land, I guess. It always confused me. Every time I went into the Black Forest, I always ended up in the wrong meadows, so to say. It's awful, with no map, yeah. And I was really confusing myself as well with the tree. I'm doing better now. With this nice south spawn. Next to the stones even. It's cool. Coffee there over in the coffee there in the morning, yes. For sure. Smelt this. We might be running out of coal. Yeah. Wood in the base though, I think. Let's spin them both up completely again, one more time. For whatever is coming next, I don't know. Probably not much. Not over here, at least. Okay, pick that up in the morning. But let's sleep and yeah, let's make it the next day in case a raid comes or something. Although technically I think we speed up the game, we speed up the chance of a raid during the night. So it doesn't matter. A nice sleep on the sounds of coal falling from the kiln. Yes, nice. Cookings. Getting maybe close to starting the bear diet. Eh? Maybe. Got some good meat now. We're sailing off anyway. I think that was the plan. The moment we will do it. Quickly also check the headdress of the bear. Bam. Goodbye trophy. Hello, headdress of the bear. Let's vibe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yes, full set. And I do like this one. With my parry style, and then the sword doing the damage, which is enhanced by the set, by the way. Having extra HPs ticking in. Yeah, it is a bit more damaging on you when you make a mistake. But you also get the health back if you then play it safe. And with the shield doing most of the work, it's a good set. Yeah, I'm also like amazed that we got the trophy so fast, Stanley. That was awesome. Lucky. Hey, I made coal, guys. Oh, that's bear meat. Oh, me and my vibing over. Oh well, it's the new meal plan. Yeah, let's take it with us. Oh. Top that up. Bag of food in the base. Things I'm never going to put on a rack. Food items. Leave them behind. Queen bee. Bring that with us. On the boat, right? Let's invest in that boat now and see what we're going to bring. Might as well. First do upgrades, wait. On the bear armor. There's a lot of extra armor points, guys. Well, losing that one pelt was actually okay, I guess. I'll do the headdress as last, because it's usually the first thing I replace for the poison resistance. Although what Stanley told me earlier with the poison resistance potions being better. Yeah, then still, I will run the mask for the most part. And consider maybe doing the bonus fight with the iron helmet on. Whatever. We'll blab about it when we get there. I first have to prove I can do it again for the third time, right? And not die. Okay, so maybe these boss should go with us, maybe? Or not? Why, actually? It's not in the upgrade descriptions, right? Even not for the headdress. No. You can leave the boss, okay. Bring flint, maybe? You never know. No, I think the landing is in meadows. Bring certainly course, but why 2? No. Start a birch forest. Yeah. Which you can't maintain, I learned. The drop rate is shitty. It's very likely you chop the trees and don't get the seeds back. Even on double resources, so yeah. Okay. The blueberries actually are coming with us, I think. The bees coming with us, the seeds are coming with us. Trophies for the trophy box over here. Bam bam. Carrot seeds, I had a couple. Right? Right. Okay, let's focus on the thing now. The nails and the running around naked. Nice, nice. It's cool if we get it right now, right? Best armor until Fenrir, in my opinion. Yeah. I will play with the stuff in the swamp over the bear kit, but I really like the bear kit for at least killing the elder and starting up in the swamp. It's good fun. I can imagine if you play more range, this thing stays more fun longer. Although the troll thing is also not too bad with the extra archery bonus, or is that overrated? I don't know. It seems nice on paper, probably shit. Yeah, there is some really good stats on this one, of course, yeah. Oh. Still didn't put up my pants. Hey. But there we are, again. I think I was already dressed like this before, but... Now in good daylight. Metals, where are you? This one. I said I only needed 4 pieces still. No, 3. Together with 6 of these. Probably is shit. With the archery thing, right? I was thinking, what was I calling shit again? The archery thing, yeah. The archery points in the troll armor. Ah, it's actually only sneak. I thought it was also an archery bonus to that. Oh, it's the root armor. The root armor has archery bonus. This is sneak bonus. Making you sneaky. Yeah, that I don't use a lot. So for me it's shit anyway, eh? Yeah. But it tracks for someone like Tim to use it and enjoy it, right? Right. Okay. Nails. Nails business, yes. 80 nails. We up the firewood, bring it all. Bring the core wood maybe. Bring this, yeah, bring it after we make the carve maybe. 10 deer hide for the sale, as is tradition normally. This seems almost like a boat, but it's 4 pieces. I'm missing one. Carve the resin. Don't tell me I threw out all the resin into the ocean and I don't have any anymore. That can have happened. No, we're fine. Whew. So where does the workbench reach? We don't know if we don't select the boat. Oh, this isn't far enough. Oh, here's it gone. There it is. Oh yeah. Yes. Heavy stuff. Don't have heavy stuff on us. I'll trade it. Oh yeah, good. I'll trade later with things that are more heavy, like a stack of copper. Maybe keep the coal here for now. Maybe. Now I'm min-maxing for nothing. Okay. Up. All the seeds over there. Mr. B there. Probably leaving those 4 tins in this base. Instead focus on trying to bring the smelters. And then tin is easy to create once we have Black Forest where the Elder resides anyway, so... But having those coppers on me... Oh fuck, I took too much? I took one too much. Maybe I can bring it in my pockets. Very important, that 1 extra copper. Yeah, really. I was saying something earlier, yeah, bring like half of the smelting shit. Okay. Extra piece of tin, hey. I might come back and check if I can bring it anyway in the pockets. I don't know what else to bring. Yeah. A lot of the stuff you should be able to get. Over there. Can get all of it, but yeah, the harder to get stuff is of course like metals. So, do I already bring the stones? That is actually a bitch. Maybe if you want a quick start to go and find stone. Or not. It's everywhere. Same goes for the wood actually. You know. What's heavier? This is a 50 total. It's heavier. Okay. Maybe just bring all these backup things food-wise. And yeah, the metals. As many as we can get. Okay, cool. The extra pickaxes, yes, I like that. The coal. And the wood. More seeds. We have more than enough. Stack up the coal. That's too much. Okay. Kickstart our deer hides maybe. Is more. Yeah. Buy treasure. Buy trophies. Buy piece of early access. Yeah, I guess I don't have to bother with that one anymore. Let's leave it for this playthrough. I have a bronze axe and yeah. Still the ad gear. It's my backup weapon now. Until I get the bow, I guess. I don't think anything else, right, guys? I'm not missing something here. Something important. This should do it. Then we can make a remote job base. Bring troll. Fuck it, we're done. It's a quick sail. To reach the coast there. But maybe we'll scout the coast a little bit more. The thing that I did on food the other time. And see where Black Forest starts, see if it is a decent Black Forest, and see if there's a building we can overtake or a city we can overtake, like a little town. I like overtaking towns like a Draugr village. There are also meadows, villages that are not Draugr, right? I know there's Black Forest over there, but yeah, we covered the coast there. Over there didn't seem white, I believe. I think. Let's see how far this stretches and if it doesn't come a swamp or something. And then we have also a chance of an elder on the coast. This is the play. Oh, good to be on the sea again. Oh, bay. It's a bay. We did hit ocean biome. Like it spawns like ocean in our vision. So technically, this is ocean here. So this is probably connected to the ocean as well. That side. And there is a. No, I was joking about it. Like there could be a serpent spawn, but we didn't see one, I think. How's the wine going, Geoff? Oh, we're finishing the bottle, guys. You hear my speech slur already a little bit. Slightly. I'll pick up a 0.0 after this one, I think. Just to tame myself. Contain. Oh, there's a building, Geoff. Take that one. There's the Black Forest. Okay. Yeah. Noted. It was not the nicest building. We've done something like that already. Do you have a wine closet or cellar? No. Would be fun in a bigger house, but this house is not built for a cellar or a wine closet. The best thing we have is in the kitchen is a wine rack. So I can put like, well, I guess 12 wine bottles on two sides. And my glasses in the middle, hanging from the top from the base, and then yeah, like that. And there are some extra shelf thingies that the wife now put plants on and stuff. Looks nice. It's a nice wine shelf. Yeah, me with my cheap wines and stuff. Once we get to wine cellar, we level up to wine cellar, then we probably also level up the wine. Yeah? Probably. I don't know. I don't know how that works out in the end. Yeah? Square stone building, Geoff. Yeah, but we can't repair it. If Mr. Troll comes, Geoff loses his base. I'm thinking back now. We did this on one place. Yeah, we're already dealing with swamp. So soon if, when I have iron, then this is not off limits. No. Then we can take that building and explore the swamp from that building. Should check it out maybe for Vecversier. With what wine? With what wine is upgrade? With what wine is an upgrade? I don't really follow your sentence there, but I think what you mean is like Yeah, what kind of wine I would take then or something. Like I'm now on the Pinot Noirs, but yeah, these are supermarket cheap ass wines. If I have a wine cellar, probably I will, I don't know, check out the more expensive ones, see if it is any better. It's probably all overpriced shit now, come to think of it, but hey. Did it take so long to make the carve? It's already nighttime, or getting nighttime soon. Yes, that's happening, Joff. Okay. I actually want to fight this guy with the headgear. Preserving my bronze sword for the better fights, because we for now can't repair. Technically also need to eat. I saw that, yeah. Vizier, are you here? Can they come inside one of these towers? Probably not up. Checking anyway. Hi. Nah, they can be up, right? Can they be up? Yes, Jove, they can be up. Go check, man. There's a bear there. Yeah, I can bring the goodies. Or can I? I just have to get rid of some core wood or something, some nonsense here. Like the arrows, the seeds. Fuck those seeds, actually. And the 3 pieces of boar meat. Kill the bear. Still have an upgrade to do. Eat, Joff, eat. Ow. Dance with the bear with Echtgear. Echtgear. Confusing a lot of things now. It's the mind talking. Hey, there was only 30 HP. And the bear swipes I can take. But still, yeah, did it again. Made it way more riskier than it need to be. Hi, bear. Only 1 piece of bear meat? Oh, for capacity. Coal. Coal is stupid. Getting really dark now. Did I brought wood for the campfire or things? No, I did not. We were here for the tower. We checked the tower. We saw a bear. We took the bear. 9 pelts again. Is it like a 9 or 10 thing then? I thought it was constantly 10. Can't seem to find the last belt. Is the bear pass? This is the bear kill. Bone fragments? No. Yeah. I'm fine in the night here. Where's my boat? There it is. Dance with the dead. Yeah, kind of was, right? I got more bear meat for the diet here. So that will keep me up, actually, eh? For my health. Up. Getting out of here because the grey dwarfs at night are horrible. They keep coming. If I can find the rudder. Did I back up? Yeah, okay. I did that good actually. Backing up the boat like that. Bye. Black Forest. Ah, this could be a decent Black Forest. With many mysteries like a Factfasir or a Mr. Elder. It's just now we don't want to set up right now. If we now go build in the Black Forest, it's horrible. Like I said, the Grey Dwarfs keep attacking them. Add a little raid or something and even more fun, because the raids are still on. There's nothing on raids in here, but that means it's default. Rather a serpent than a Grey Dwarf. I admire your courage. Ah, he should be fine. Hey, another tower. It's the same tower, Geoff. It almost looks the same. Almost the same kind of setup. No. No, we're fine. We're close to the coast anyway. People are too scared of serpents, I think. Or at least Stanley is. Backing up the boat again. It's a smart play. So we can leave if things become a bit hectic. Factfasir. Yeah, what am I doing? It's dark. I can't see shit. I'm running into a skeleton, trying to go around the building quickly. That's not happening, I guess. Nice page off. Okay. Is it in the building? Is it on top of the building with the guy over there? It's not here. Almost thinking like the burial chambers have a better chance of these things. Which is not a crazy idea. It would have been awesome. It would be awesome if there's like, hey, wind is turning. Okay. Still wind in the sail, nice. It would be cool if it turns like into swamp. Somewhere here or something. I think that's meadows, that's also fine. And then swamp maybe, that would be fun. Then I could commit to a base and then that would be my early swamp, right? Get some iron maybe from some blobs, the brown blobs. The little Draugr village. Oh, like a first playthrough, we had a Draugr village. We took it over. That was awesome. I like that. Okay, we're going to cut in between here. Is that not smart? You know what? Let's not. Although, that Black Forest is sort of like, I want to explore that. I'm also now leaning into that swamp idea. I have to be lucky though. Pretty close-ish to spawn still, I guess. Which is over there. We are sailing outward, so anytime it can happen though. Studying the tree. Okay. Got my bearings. Now we're against the wind. When the wind turned, actually it was not favorable because now, yeah, it's sitting there. It could have been in our back now, if it did not turn. So yeah. Oh well. Going south at the meadows. Draugr villages could perhaps be inside here, you know. Hilder could be here already, who knows. You just hope it's like there's something interesting on the coast that we can use and not have to rely on going far inland. I didn't like the second playthrough where we had like a base overlooking the swamp. That was the big tower that Den Man or something commented on earlier as well. We had like a nice tower overlooking the swamp. Stone tower. But to get to the shore every time, it was like running up and down. I guess in this game, especially no portal, you're sort of restricted to building at coast. That makes the most sense. Except for maybe a mountain fort, if you want to go for that, near Mother. I don't think that's worth it. We've seen the modified. I've done the modified on my second playthrough. It was pretty easy again. And I did it from a little base I made in the Black Forest next to a swamp, so I could, yeah, cook for myself. Then took a little hike from there to Mother, fought Mother within the day. It was not night when I left. It became night when I ran back to spawn, because Mother was actually close to spawn as well. But that was good in the second playthrough, and yeah, I don't think a mountain fort or building in the mountains does make any sense normally. Unless, and we looked for this in when we went to plains, you have a mountain that has is relatively short or tiny in the diameter, whatever. You can overlook a lot of biomes from that mountain. Then you could make a nice castle there and be like, yeah, we're diving now into the plains and now we're diving into the meadows, you know. Now dive into the swamp. Have that easy access to the biomes. Then it's worth it, I guess. Okay. I think the moon is setting, which means we're getting daylight soon. It's totally dark now though, because the moon is gone and we don't see shit. And I know it's getting Black Forest again, that's good. Decent mountain over there. Probably different land. Unless it all connects back here, that can happen. Which would be crazy, but it's not unheard of. You can have like a spawn island that stretches all the way from the north to the south. So I'm backing up a bit now. And being like, what can we find in this open clearing? Open clearing is nice. But technically, yeah, there's not a lot to see from here, and then we need to go too far in that I don't like it, usually, most likely. I do like the oak trees. I wish I could like kill these oak trees right now and bring the seeds. But yeah, in favor of what? The acorns, sorry. And they're the seeds of the oak tree. I used to use them as a design piece in my villages. I've now started to use them as my tree farm. There's a house over there to renovate. But it's one of the shitty ones. Well, not the shittiest ones. It's similar to what we renovated but then made bigger at spawn. Kinda done with these projects. It's not good. Early access tower? Oh fuck, now I didn't bring the bit. This is one of the towers we were looking for, guys. Now I find it. Leaving the thing behind. It's almost like a trophy piece that you then want to put together. Yeah, there's coins here. Fuck. Yeah. Core wood is not that in demand, I guess. There's deer meat as well. Fuck. Thinking like being smart, bringing backup foods, and then I leave it all behind in favor of other things, like 31 coins even. It's not even a lot. It's the dragon at it again, Stanley. Eh? I can't leave those things behind. I don't know why. And then maybe the holders here, you know, so then I did good. Then I can maybe even afford the belt if I come back to spawn and pick up my treasures and whatever. Gold? Choices, yeah. Choices between quote-unquote fingers like that, yeah. Where are you coming from? Burial chamber? I'm actually in the mood for a burial chamber. It will be unrested. But it's fine. Hey, more carrot seeds to bring. The weight's good, yes. Where did these guys come from? Is it burial chamber inside the stone? No. Am I missing it? That is curious. Where did the skeletons spawn from? Because technically they only do at burial chambers. This fog gives it away, maybe. I found it! Holy shit! I've seen worse, where you couldn't enter the burial chamber because it was behind a swamp, an indestructible tree or something. This we can clean up. But that was fun. Secrets of the Black Forest. Eh? It's pretty hard to see, right? Yeah. Stanley agrees, I think. I guess we're getting rid of the coal. I do bring the wood now. I want to bring stone as well. I want to get it rested up, actually. So what else am I going to lose? Not the gold. No, we're now going to top up the gold in the burial chamber, right? Don't touch the gold. But I need a couple of stones. And then, but maybe make a chest even outside here. Oh, fuck. Let's not do that. Go in and out the burial chamber all the time. Oh, there's some wood now outside. I can make a workbench here. With a chest. Then after we are done here, we can sort it again. Bam. Bam. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no. What am I doing? I'm like, I need the stone, I need the coins, and I keep trading them. Well, Grey Dwarf's going nuts on me. These things are not important, okay. And that. Sorry for hitting the chest. Okay, this makes more sense. We can now build a fireplace inside. No. Indeed, Stanley. That's me fighting the inventory and my chest, rotating the same items over and over, yeah. Very cool how that works, in my mind. Oh, I should have gone for the necktail instead of a bear. We're staying safe, I guess. Maybe the rancid remains come and the ghost, and they team up. Kill the Joff, or try to kill the Joff. I'm not going to let it happen, of course. Oh, wait. Why? Oh, whatever. Need to sit down here for the comfort 3, that's for sure. I thought I had it already, rested. Something in my peripheral vision that distracted me, I guess. I don't know. Okie dokes, we're good to go. Against 1-star and 2-star skeletons. Actually, don't take those 2-star skeletons too lightly. They can still do a number on me. And my wine. My wine brain. Treasure. Oh fuck. Ruby. No pocket space. Drop all the wood in the fire here. No resource goes to waste, yeah. Get rid of that. Bring the ruby. And then I get the same situation with Ember soon. I'm coming back. I leave the base with all kinds of useful things. And I arrive somewhere where I want to build and be like, oh, it's all nice treasure, but How do I extract the base again? I mean, the next on the list is also the deer hides, maybe, which is actually useful as shit. And I don't have to, yeah, go hunt a lot of deer the whole time at the start of my new base. This is going to be a fun burial chamber. The main purpose of the burial chamber is just Vegversier, okay? It's not the treasure, it's not the certain course. We have that on the boat, I believe. If I did my homework correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pocket space for that. Thanks. I almost want to make myself a torch. But yeah, with what inventory space. I threw out my wood already. And I'm not carrying. I'm carrying resin. What the? Piss off. Hey, ghost. Now that we bring. For example. Yeah, Geoff. What are you going to do with those now? That's extra smelting capacity. We'll sort it out later. 2 stones like a ditch for now. Okay. Too much crap. And no Vegversier inside. Again. Does this world have any? Okay, that makes a full set of kiln and smelter again. Nice. That is useful. That is useful. It saves me from doing a burial chamber later and increasing the smelting capacity that we have when we get into the irons, for example. If I do indeed get to build next to a swamp now. I doubt it, because we're actually turning back. Hey, where's the... I think alongside the coast we are like sort of now going back. From a more eastish position back to... yeah, basically where the spawner was, but then south of it. The spawner, the stones, the spawn stones. That, but then south on the map. That's where we're now going with the boat, I think. It's sort of curving that way. I think this was it. Yeah, yeah. No Vegversier. Boo. Better drop a rancid head. More choices. Yeah. You want to bring a trophy, right? I don't mind that the Valheim inventory space is so limited. It's kind of part of the game, right? I reset my rested bonus. Nice. Go out. Let's interact with the chest. And now we have some hard decisions to make again, I guess. Or do we? Oh, it's only fucking wood. Fuck the wood then. Already called fucking wood, so, hey? Yeah, no building here for the job, I think. There's a lot of black forest though. Make your own base here, Geoff. It's like on a really separate location and yeah. There's even oak trees, come on. Build something nice here, man. It's a nice location. Oh, it's pretty standard. It's pretty basic. Near the Draugr village, usually I can find an oak tree, so hey. Usually. On this playthrough we can't, but that would be optimal, right? Finding a Draugr village. Near a swamp. Near a black forest. Build that crap up. And live there. Having the time of my life. Oh. And an oak tree. That's perfect job territory. I'm doing something similar on a solo game, so I sort of want to replicate that situation here. This is the curve, I mean. So we're now going south. And I think behind here, it's turning there. And then the question is, we saw a mountain over here. Still see it sort of ish. Is this a bay? It can be a bay. Or are we going back to spawn? I already thought in my mind we were going back to spawn, but I thought ahead too much. We're now making the curve. Search for the elder and then make a base. Yeah. We are in a good position to stay nomad for a bit. While fiddling our inventory. No, that's right. The thing with having like a Draugr village with a swamp is like I'm already positioning myself for after elder. Then I can go completely nomad, tracking down elder. Because yeah, I have so much Black Forest here to explore again. There should be a factory here somewhere, right? Or elder itself, even. You never know. A bear? Thank you, Stanley. Oh, he also says the fiddler, yeah. Fucking around with my inventory space. Which I like so much about Valheim. Now, many people complain, of course, about the limited inventory space. But I don't feel like they need to change that. I do think they said something like you can earn new item that deals with inventory space. They mentioned something during the 1.0 reveal. It's not clear though. They're keeping a lot of that secret. But yeah, no, inventory management is a cool thing. If you can carry everything just now in one go, that's boring. Especially if you're playing no map, no portal. But you can bring everything with you regardless of portals, then I think the challenge becomes a lot easier, I guess. There is something fun about managing all this, and I don't do the best job at it. I'm prioritizing some things wrong, I know. That's the fun of it. I've wind in the sail. I'm not selling full speed. That exactly. Stanley says, in regards probably to the whole inventory space thing. Also says cards are nice, but would be nice if you could get a pet to pull it. Now that would be a nice addition to the game that actually makes sense, right? Get a locks to pull your card. And I say lock, so then the early game loop stays the same. The early game loop is fine, I think. And pull your card yourself. Another bear! Stanley, say bear. I asked you guys to do it, right? Yeah. 9 belts. Didn't bring the claws. But we didn't need claws for the headpiece, I think. Is 9 enough to upgrade to 3? Then we're done. I feel like not wasting any more time on this. Bear, go back. No, thanks. Love it. So much Black Forest. So much interesting build locations. And potentially a bit too much of a hassle, location-wise. I mean, let's go build here with the wood thing. Yeah, let's do that. And then Mr. Draugr with stick comes. And he slams his stick in the wooden structure. Goodbye, base. It's not smart. With the 1 life challenge to now go build here. And we're now sailing against the wind. Thank you, wind. We are indeed doing what I thought we would do. We're sailing back. Back to the middle of the map, basically. Okay, and no bay. That other lands are gone. We have an open sea on the south here. Some meadows in front of us again. Let's go in there and let's hope for a city or something. Or a nice meadows building. A city, I even call it. No, a little town. Like a couple of structures together. The wood village. Can it be Draugr here? I don't know. We're backing up so much again that I'm thinking like this is not Hilder and Draugr village territory, but you never know, you never know. Still hoping for it. Are we going west? Yes, we're going west. We're going back to the center because we went east earlier. Yes, Stanley. Zalva says been watching Zogs doing speedrun, one life, no food. No food even. I think I would uninstall the game after one go. I should check out this Zogs guy. He's never been in my feed before. I mean, I have the usual Valheim news channels. I've gone over them a couple of times. Boring. Everyone probably knows them. We have Emma, the potato head or something, popping up lately a lot because I've been talking to her as well, and she came in one of the streams. And now I've checked out her videos a couple of times, and I'm now reminding myself of Science with the Emma or something. Emma, Science with Emma, whatever. Okay, I'm getting more into what she's doing. Yeah, she's also a Flemish person, so it's kind of cool. Dutch, yeah, whatever. But it's quite limited, the guys that pop up in my feed, to be honest. This is all these Valheim news channels. Always these Valheim news channels. So I don't know about any speedrunners or people that play one life other than the B side, I think he's called. He was doing something like the hardcore preset, which is also like permadeath, right? I don't know if he does exactly one life. Maybe he runs permadeath. No, he runs hardcore, where it is like when you die, you lose all your items and your skills, and then continues. I don't know. I went into his stream a couple of times on Lurk, but I didn't get the full picture of that. But kind of interesting to see as well, like what other content creators are doing, right? Yeah. Stanley says that would be me if I just do one life, no food, don't even try. I know food is a bitch, man. Holy shit. Then I need to change my ways, right? I can't play the way I'm playing. I said that we were going into this meadows and see what we find, but right now it's all shit. It's like coastline, trees and everything. Maybe the little spot. Oh, let's go for that little spot over there. Or sail over to that part of the thing and better luck there. Maybe we get that swamp, Black Forest Meadows setup. Be lucky for a change. I feel like this land is not going to offer it. Because we're getting back to spawn again. You know what? I don't have wind in the sail. That seems too far off from the Black Forest to be enjoyable. I'm just cruising over and to that mountain that now all of a sudden is gone. But it was in the south. Oh, there it is. There it is. You know, mountain. Yeah, also thinking ahead. You have some infrastructure, a thing that you can later use. We did it in the second playthrough, kinda. That's kinda nice. I want to keep doing that. And since I have no clue about the Elder anyway, let's already progress a little. Like, set up something in advance, and then just hope it falls together. I mean, you have to be lucky with something, yeah, like biomass maybe be in the vicinity. That you can get back to this place and, yeah, I don't know, stock up and repair and do your thing. We had one camp that was pretty nicely positioned last time, which was actually that shitty fort in the mountains. We went back there a couple of times. Yeah. The only thing I didn't like about that one, it didn't have easy coast access. So yeah, I learned my lesson there as well. So it is a big lake. Not sure. We haven't explored to the east over there. But we had like a... I'm slowing down now. There's nothing to see, so... Joe was like... Yeah. Does not crash into stupid stuff. No, we have the spawn location. Okay, spawn location with our little house sitting there on the coast. Then we have, like, for you guys, is going this way on the map. Yeah, this way is like a bay. Checking myself in the camera, if you can still see mans. So this is bay. And then we already explored the land over here. We now explore that more. Oh, do you see that? Over to this side. But then, if this side is now starting here, we went like this, and then we went all around the land like that. And now we went on the other side, on the south side. So we have sort of like a, it's like a really stretched moon, half moon kind of shape. Like the moon going like that. That's a starter island for you. I think. And then we're now sailing south from the southern part of our starter island now to something new, basically. Yeah, I think the starter island is moon-shaped, guys. Pac-Man shaped. Nick Rawcliffe. Actually, I see a message earlier from the Big Lake. Nick Rawcliffe, I have watched earlier in the Tupas Brothers days. Is he still doing Valheim? He did Valheim, right? Hey, the serpent! Stanley! Stanley! Serpent is coming. There he is. Let's crash the boat into some land here. Because we don't want to sink. Hmm? Stanley, help! There he is, man. He already took one bite of the boat, which leaves the boat with half the damage now. Are we really going south? Ooh, second bite in the boat. I see the tree there. I don't like see the tree there. Did I mess up? Am I not going south? Where am I going then? If I hit shore... I mean, there was a land closer than this, right? Did I turn the boat? Is that the tree? It's the tree. Go faster, so we don't drown. Stanley says, let's do that. Get more wind in the sail. Shake this motherfucker. I'm really confused about how I turned the boat for some reason. Maybe we've been taking a small circle and I didn't check my rudder really well. I don't know. But we were just coasting and but all of a sudden I see the tree pop up in front of me and I thought it was going south. That didn't make sense. So which direction am I going now? Yeah, I have no clue. Can I see where the moon is at? Moon is in front of us. What's the time of the day? It has been already a long time. So now I'm going west then, maybe. There's the moon. That looks like south moon. It's up in the sky. What are we dealing with here? It's meadows. I see a house. Well, this is home now. It's a village. It's the Draugr village. That would be crazy, guys. Just going blind for a second and finding a Draugr village. Piss off. I need to eat as well. Oh, that's Grayling. Big building. I like. Could be my kitchen or my storage area. Okay. That was a very random landing in a village that I was looking for. But we don't know what is around here. I'm not going to commit to this village. We need to do a little bit of scouting, of course. Might do that scouting first. But first I'm also going to see if there's Draugr inside. I think I see green stuff in there. Cool. Yeah, I hear Draugr. Awesome. Now, it was not easy the first time we did this. I really had to come from do the best job place, be the best job that I can be. Okay. I'll take this night time for now to sort of scout around and see if we can sort of do setup somewhere. This house, is that still part of the Draugr village? Serpent showed you the way. Thank you, Serpent. Yeah. Is this house structure part of it? This doesn't seem like part of the same setup. There's a Draugr roaming around here. He's now coming after the Geoff. Without rested and without everything. Taking him out a little bit here. So I can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. Can we parry him? Of course we can. This is just proving that this is going to be worthwhile if I'm doing it correctly. Yeah, bit of distance and stuff. We're going to get a lot of entrails anyway. If there's a swamp nearby, but later when we need to do the swamp, we're going to get into sausages and shit. It's fine. Not caring about those drops at all. Stick to a bit of a coast walk maybe. Ish. See what we find. If this is all meadows for now, then I'll run back and see what there is on the other side. Because we don't want to be doing long walks to get to interesting things like black forests with Vecvises and elder spawns and maybe even a swamp. I mean, swamp should be possible now with a Draugr village nearby. I think it's all the same distance from spawn that can happen. It makes sense as well. We are far out now. Farther out. Okay, there is black forest here. A tree or two. There is a mountains. That's the one we saw, maybe. I don't know. We were a bit distracted or a bit out of our element earlier. Maybe this is not the biggest black forest though. It's not very big. No. It does produce one pine tree, I think. And a shaman. Hi. May extend over there. Okay. Okay. Just going in here for a very lucky Vecvis or something. Are you kidding me? No, that's a stone. That would be so fun. Oh, preserve your sword, Joff. Preserve your sword. Let's do a Edgear play. Getting the morning back. Okay, so technically a bit far out, but similar to spawn, we can venture into a black forest around this mountain. So from the looks of it, we're no longer cold. I like it. I love it. Running back, and then from that Draugr village to the clearing, we probably also have to scout a little bit around before I take on the village. Already going a bit inland. You see the sea still over there. So that I end up on the other side. This could be a temporary Joff house. It's in good shape. Of course, Mr. Bees are inside. I have Queen Bee on me. Meaning we can take that one. Still thinking about if I should go here or not. At least get me rested maybe and yeah, at least have a sleeping position here. I don't know. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but yeah. Also, it's not in the worst condition. Eh? So, drop something the least interesting, or at least easily to replace, like necktail. Bit of let's drop the treasure for now, Geoff, and get something going here. When you get the workbench up, it's already fine. The treasure will not despawn. And I think technically it will take a day or two, so... Now we don't like grass sticking out of our floor. So we modify that terrain with the hoe a little bit. Come back to this one, reinstalling that floor. It's a bit dark. And what happened there? I don't know. So this could be Job's little house to scout from. And oh, I might as well put the forge up here. I think we're close to the Draugr village again. And I will scout it out first. Maybe that's maybe the first order of business. Get that sword repaired and get the boat maybe a little bit out here. Closer to here than the Draugr village. So I have sort of a, well, a little place to work from. We scout the island and then potentially take out the Draugr village. I think that makes the most sense to do it in that order, yeah. Big door, I like. I guess in this case we're not going to do chimney and that kind of crap, no. We're not going to see this house a lot anymore, I think. I hope. It's just, yeah, just for safety reasons, I guess. So we can put the forge next to there, put a little chest over here, so we can sort some things out. If I have to, that is. Okay. Black ores in there for now, and the metals. That frees up some carrying weight and stuff, and then we can now bring the goodies I dropped here. Treasure. Oh no, Jov lost his coins. There they are. What's this? Another queen bee. I thought already. Like, why weren't there two? Okay. Got that shit settled. Shall repair. Everything. Need to make a campfire still, so we're ready for a sleep. No, the coin, indeed. You know me, right? Taking out the weird pieces. It's nice for trimming, but we don't need it for now. Yeah, like I said, a little fireplace. Doesn't have to be pretty today. Need some stone. Some pebbles I can pick now. Then we just do this. And some wood. Also getting some rest, and I see actually nice. 16 I already have, but then that reminds me of putting up a torch or two in here. Just brightening the place, because of those horrible night sessions, right? With the Jove and his dark screen. Put one here as well. Okie dokes. Back out here. Fireplace. There, little roof over it for when the bad weather comes again. Should keep it going for a while, unless the wind comes in from a weird direction or something, then it gets killed. Yeah. Additional wood on there. Stone, honey, queen bee, ghost. What's heavy? 21. On my way again to the Draugr village and to my boat. Now thinking like it's a bit very inward. It's quite hard to miss. I'm already like, shit, where was it? Oh fuck. There it is. So let's change the approach here. And hoe our way there. Maybe get rested. You have the opportunity. Why not use it? I was thinking like chop down one of those white trees already and invest in a little table and a chair. Perhaps a banner even. We have the blueberries as well, so yeah. Killed the boar just now for the scraps. But I didn't pick up the boar. Whatever. This is one of the, I would say, best tools in the box playing no map, right? The hoe. I'll extend here a little. I guess we could run it all the way to Draugr village. So I have a connection there if I'm going to use it. This is not utility anymore. Now it's just for making it beautiful or makes sense from a how it looks perspective. That the path will lead to the Draugr village. Then I can always find my house again. In the forest. This part of road building that you clear your roads. Usually it gives you a lot of resources like stone and because you're sometimes pickaxing these stones and the wood. And then we make these little piles, and then if you need resources, you just walk your road back. Oh, I think we have been noticed. Eh? The Draugr that are like loose. Come to check what is happening here. Hi guys. Come say hello to Joff. Oh, Archer fucker. The other one? He's doing something else now. He's chasing something else. Oh, they can hit hard. So are you thinking? 3 short hits is staggered Draugr. I have the wildlife of the meadows in my favor. Well played. Well played. Can't complain here. Bees. More bees for Joff. I really hope this is the place, guys. To do something with. Like it's not all stupid and it doesn't lead anywhere. Now I feel like the Black Forest over there is already a bit off, you know? It's a bit too far of a walk to make sense. So, just hoping... I was out to walking. What's out to walk? Q. Okay. Forgot. Was going on about something, but I don't know anymore. Blah, blah. We're going to do that repair thing. Yeah? Might also pay some attention to the boat. It's not bad, but... Now we always have the mountain to think about, right? So operating in the south here could mean like we can use this village to also check out the mountain. But still, without a swamp it feels weak. Or without elder location in this vicinity, it feels weak to start and renovating this whole village. It's a freaking big village as well, I think. Well, yeah, kinda. It's above average in size. Which means Geoff will spend some time there to put up a fence and renovate all those buildings. And a nice building episode, right? But that would be the next stream then. I wish there is another reason to commit than other than it being a Black Forest over there, a mountain over there. One additional reason, be it elder, which could be there, but we just don't know. Or swamp. Or both. In my mind I was going backwards, because I was positioning my camera backwards and there was an arrow to the top pointing to towards where I wanted to go. Then I'm just drinking my wine and be like, why is the boat not going the other direction? Backing up the boat again, because I liked it earlier. We're doing that now every time, I guess. It makes sense if you need to leave in a hurry, eh? Yeah, pockets are full again, but we don't need the resin right now. I have a stack of 50 wood sitting there, I know. Just going quickly to a workbench here to help the boat stay alive. It's probably also the first thing the Greylings will go for instead of the boat. Adding to its survivability. There we go. Then, how are we going to do this? Because I need to bring 6 of these. I don't have any space. Six of these. Maybe bring all the coal if you can, yeah. It also requires some stone. But not a lot. I don't know exactly the amount. 6 should be fine. And then how to compress this and trails, throw that away. Throw and trails away, then get some wood. And then we have it right. Let's take a look. The forge. That's what we're tap it up. I need to finish this one and get a 0.0 quickly. I'm stumbling on my words. And maybe slurring a bit. This was the most important thing of the setup, I guess, to get my sword repaired. Then we explore. Sleep and explore. Before we explore, yeah, we're out there anyway. You never know what we find. So, get ourselves a second chest up. Oh no! The armor pieces need level 2 of the workbench. Yeah. Tough luck. We're good. It's fine. Yes, second chance. Second chance. Second chest. Bam, 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 bam. Are we going to use this one or this one? I guess because the Draugrs in the area, let's go with that one. Hold E. Hold E. This is what we do it with sleep. Bam. Yeah, the wine bottle is done. Just my glass left. I'll go get a 0.0 and then finish up with the beer too. It's getting late-ish though. 11. Yeah. Don't want to stretch it too late. I have work tomorrow. Yeah, you know me, then I'll be completely drunk at 1 o'clock and be like, I need to sleep. So addicting, this game. It's so addicting. Okay, let's not follow the path and go in this direction to get to the other side of the Draugr village-ish. Right? Curving already a little bit to the right again, because before you know it, I'm overshooting it completely. Hello. Behind the big building now. They didn't see me. Okay, the open area in the fog. What is connecting to this? If you want to commit to this place, I better clean up these boars and take the scraps and the meat. It's my oak tree. So that's good. Multiple oak trees. It's like the place I was calling for, but then it's not connecting to a swamp or an elder. Burial chamber in the meadows. Another village. Might be a normal village, not Draugr infested. Or is it? It is Draugr infested. Second Draugr village. Kinda like the looks of this one, it's more contained. It has a big building there. There's a bigger building, I know. Don't know this building. Looks weird. It's just a simple one, but okay, yeah, it's a simple one. One big building. Okay. Then we have the Draugr Harbor City, way too big. We can take the boat here though. Yeah. This could not be bad. This could be the Draugr village. And then we keep the other one as our friendly neighbors that come and collect sugar because they're out. So they come and say hello to us every now and then. It's not true, they don't respawn, but once we clear it, we clear it. Or we just keep them in their houses and hope they don't break out. I like the looks of this one. What do you guys say? Now again, just hoping it connects to something. Like again, I can bring the boat here. Tap, 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 tap. You were hunting, I guess. Yeah? Too much meadows. It's all meadows, man. It kind of makes me sad. Such a nice location for a Draugr village and everything. It looks cool. Open area. Let's not give up yet. Let's look around. There's the same open area with all the oak trees. Does seem to be the case almost. There's my Draugr village. I went like a little bit around. I said burial chamber. Where was that? Or was I mistaking this thing for a burial chamber? I said it and then I was distracted by this village. So yeah, did I mistake that one? Maybe. It has to be. There's no black forest in the neighborhood, so it would be an awkward spawn. It can happen. But the randomization is like, technically there's a little bit of black forest here, and here you have a burial chamber, but there is no black forest. Just a burial chamber. It has happened. But that's not normal, that's unique. No, I'm mistaken that one. Because I was thinking burial chamber, let's go in again. Let's find for the factors here. And then, yeah, if it points inland, another chance of something good happening here. Like an elder spawn or something. For now, I'm really disappointed with the options we have from very nice Draugr villages. I am so sad about that. Going up against the mountain, I guess. There we are, mountain. Kaboom. Then leave these Draugr villages for now. I think how awesome they look. Especially the second one. I like that one. I want to set up shop in there. It's just not worth it. Let's remember it. Maybe we'll come back here so we can explore this mountain. It seems high enough that there could at least be some move activity. So let's not go too close now. We can use the little hut that we set up now, and we can at least repair our weapons in. Use for a tiny bit of black forest hunting, like roaming that place over there. Hey, I did good. Ran back to my base perfectly. Base. I even call this base now. Shitty carve is way too small, right? I can't bring shit. I'm now collecting treasure from another burial chamber soon. Mark my words. But I can't bring all that shit that I'm collecting. Oh well. I guess the black forest was in this direction. I can find my hut. No problem there. Because we have the road leading to it. The way I found it now was a bit of a gamble. A bit, I don't know, luck. Ish. But we are already mapping out this place. We have a clue what's going on here with all these meadows, the mountain, 2 Draugr villages. I have them in my head. Ish. All good. Great, how to say? Great navigation points. Points of interest. To do the no map thing with. And yeah, for the little house in the woods. A road makes sense to connect that. So yeah, like I said, a little bit of black forest navigation here. Let's see if it opens up behind here. You never know. For now it's like tiny black forest in between ocean and mountain over there, and there meadows of course. So not a whole lot to do, I guess. Another bigger mountain popping up over there. Impressive enough that... And swamp? Are you kidding me? But very tiny. That's just one swamp tree, right? But that's cool. Hi, swamp tree. It's the indestructible one, or isn't it? Careful. You never know what you find, right? This seems indestructible, yes. I'll have a stab at it. Hey, leech. We're running so ahead of ourselves. Yeah, see? Can't do anything with this tree. Except making a little... Ooh, the swamp. Really? That's big. Okay, we're not going to bring that leech thing, but yeah. That's what we can do with it. Extending over there. So we do have a swamp. Unusable black forest, but we have a swamp. We don't know how far this... Black forest and swamp. It continues like this in this setup. Swamp, black forest, mountains. Nice. It's a cool location. Blobs. Should be fine. Yep. We still have a little bit of rested. So the regen is good. I'm not scared. Goosebumps. Now I'm bringing swamp stuff. Yeah. You know what? We're almost at the point of committing to this land anyway. It's kind of cool. I kind of like the place. It's a bit weird. I can make swamp foods here. If there's an abomination spawn, that would be more perfect even. Oh. Then the job is going to come here, look for abandonment, kill abandonment, even before Elder is dead, right? Hello. We're no longer rested. It's probably getting late as well. This seems to stretch on for a bit, right? Might be meadows behind there again. Or plains. No, that would be scary. Tiny stretch of swamp. I just can have some fun in and see what we can do with it. Okay. Monster Draugr has to be taken with a big amount of respect. I can fell a tree there for some Asian wood if I like. We're back in the meadows on this side. I have to explore this land more. See what it has to offer. I could have killed him, I know. Training my parry. I intended to do that. No. I go back, guys. I've seen enough. But the Draugr village is a bit too much away, I guess. Actually, my little hut is better to navigate from. And there I don't have the capacity to build up as I want to. Unless I start felling trees and make my own thing. I just like the idea of taking over the Draugr village, so... I guess that has to be the thing then. We take over the Draugr village, we live from there. We have a little shack in between. We can use it or not. Yeah. In a way it's relatively safe to deal with swamp from, this mountain edge. And don't expect wolves to come down immediately here. Copper deposit. Cool. Troll spawning up high there. Hi. Oh yeah. We actually need to take a good look at this mountain wall and see if there's anything like a factory here, for example. Hey, a burial chamber, whatever. Mr. Deer is also standing there like, hey, this is still Black Forest. For me, pretty unique setup. what we have going here. Don't see this much in this way. Which is maybe why it's all the more worth it to continue the playthrough here. And yeah, just fuck around here. See what we can do. Kinda hate it. No elder. But hey, what if we come in the swamp at night and ooze spawns and we have early iron? What if indeed there is at least one, because we don't know yet, thingy? Abomination. That can still happen. He doesn't have to be here on day one. Just one spawn of that will make and break. Or yeah, the spawn will in itself will make this this setup here. Because then I can farm root armor there while doing other things in this island. There's some things to do here, right? I'm kind of liking it. Getting all excited. There are no crypts, so I don't need an elder kill to deal with that. Betting on ooze for iron at night. Scared of raid, of course, then. The raid is horrible. But it might be something to explore for a change. I mean, no emphasis on the elder means, and no elder even, means we just go with the flow. And play the game how it is presented to us. This is randomization for you, and no map, and everything. I just have to play the hand I'm dealt, right? And I'm happy to do so. Oh yeah. So that's not the end of the stream then, guys. I mean, this, yeah, Geoff has time left. I will go on the bears. The bears soon, yeah. I think it's Draugr Village time. I mean, this trip wasn't too bad, right? We could go up and down there, kill a couple of things, and if need be, we can bring a cart. If we really have to do something big out there. Don't know what. I would be thrilled to find a burning burial chamber or something. Fact for serious, really. That does remain on the play, on the wish list. Sleeping, out of wine, bringing up a zero. I'm going to skip the 0.0 even. Let's go fully slurred and completely. I am in the flow. I'm in sort of a flow, and I'm going to take over this Draugr village and play it safe and be good. Famous last words. After getting back here with that beer. Then I do think the next episode will be make the Draugr village pretty again. Oh yeah. Hey, beer time. And Draugr village overtaking time. Back in a sec. I'll be back. She's back. Good. Open this one. It's a bit dark for you guys, right? Yeah, not sponsored by them, of course, eh? It's a Hertog Jan character beer. Hertog Jan is like the brand. Hertog is a title. Like Count. It's the first thing coming up. It's not the same thing, probably. I don't know. Jan is the name. John. Count Jan. Whatever. Character means character. It's a characteristic beer, I guess. I don't know. Let me out of my ass. Cheers. That's different of the wine. Eh? Refreshing even. I'm all in the mood. Huh? Didn't clean up the pockets that well. We're kinda stacking up on so many crap. As we have. But if we take over the Draugr fields, it's going to get a storage area, right? I might entertain the idea again to do a little bit of off-stream building. I did it on the second playthrough, where I was like on the edge. It was in the stone tower. I made a storage area there, off-stream. And I was like, yeah, what if a raid happens and Jov is not safe, or wolves attack or whatever, you know? And I want to have that documented on stream, because, yeah, I want to make sure that I show you guys everything that Jov is doing. Hey, Matty. I see you no longer in Mount... Yeah. Oh, yeah, you missed a couple. Yeah, no, this is the third playthrough, Matty. Good to see you, my man. No, that playthrough, I was just blabbing about that tower that I was making over the swamp. There I also did a lot of silver farming. I did some of it. Oh, we're now doing the Draugr village. I did some of that off stream, just a little bit. The building up the storage area. I like doing it off stream because, yeah, it's boring as fuck to watch that, I think. I might entertain the idea to do a similar thing here when I take over this Draugr village. This is on the menu now, Matty. This Draugr village is actually more beautiful Draugr village over there. But yeah, the farther I go out over there, the harder it is to get to the cool area, which is over there. You can't see it right now, but there's like a black forest, and there's like a swamp and a mountain. There's like 3 layers next to each other. It's quite cool. And I want to investigate that. I didn't kill Elder yet. We didn't find Elder yet. I didn't find the Vec Visiter Elder yet. Elder is hiding. Elder is mysterious. And I'm just going to play the hand I'm dealt, I said. Which is setting up here. Hoping the patches of swamp that we get here, it's not wide. It's a little bit stretched long, but not that long. I hope there's like a... abomination spawn, and I can work on my root armor, for example, already. Maybe ooze at night, you know, stuff like that. That would be cool. There is some black forest around, and we didn't explore all the way over there. There could be more there in that area direction. Maybe more black forest, who knows. Maybe you can find the Vec Visiter, maybe you can find Elder, you don't know. So yeah, I'm happy to start living here, I think. And take over this shit. It is a bit of a bigger Draugr village. It's going to be a lot of work. Don't think that building is part of the Draugr village, technically. That is actually a beach house. Yeah. There's also no Draugr in there. I should have set up in this one. Why didn't I see this before? So we have a little shack in the forest over there, where I did my repairs and stuff. But basically, I could have built up here. I could have done it. My boat was already here. Stupid. Okay. There's on the inside. 1 big building. 2 big buildings. Okay. Storage. Kitchen. Or reverse. Joe's house in the middle, maybe. Treasure room. Little shop. Or maybe a building where I keep my armor sets. Already working it out before killing the Draugr in it. Hey, a lot of boars in there. That's nice. That will help distracting the Draugr. So let's not run ahead of ourselves and first get a go and see if we can take over this village. Without killing ourselves, right? Right. Matty says, I can't stay long. I have to go to work soon, though. I'd say hi. And you thought you said hi and hang out for a bit. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out before work. Good to see you. For guys earlier in chat, this is the guy I was saying you like. No, we talked about you, Matty. The Canadian guy. I don't know anymore. The topic. I don't know what the topic was. Uninteresting. It was uninteresting. Not that you are uninteresting, Matty, but I mean, it's not something we have to reflect on, I guess. And moving on, so to say. Is this one part of the Draugr village? I guess it could be, but the Draugr already escaped. That's the guys we already fought, okay? We have food in the belly, we are still rested. Let's go for this spawner. He's confused. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Well, if you don't want to, I will start stabbing you with my sword. Yeah. Want to trade berry skills. Jesus. Okay, one house down. That was easy. Next. Archers are always a bit more scary. And why are you destroying the insides of this house, Mr. Draugr? What was the idea there? Now Joff is doing it. I have to take care, guys. Health goes fast if you're not careful with these fuckers. Don't destroy that. Oh, actually it's fine. It's the big building. I will take out the door anyway. Thank you for helping the Joff with the renovations. Ah, I thought he would stay here. Oh well. Bam. What are the boars doing? Go in, boar. Fight some Draugr. Draugr. Now introducing Jeffrey Spears. With his hit song, Hit Me Baby One More Time. Yeah, indeed. Well, Brittany was already on the mind early anyway. Fuck. Because of spear, and I always remind myself of Britney Spears, so I can say spear probably, not called spare. Okay. Yeah, freaking spawner, of course. I want to get my health up a little. Yee! I want to go out. So I said I didn't get spawner, but yeah. Be mindful of health here. Oh yeah. Fucking archer. Got that one. 39 health. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Spawner. Spawn archer. Oh my fuck. I'm so vulnerable there. Okay. Yeah, you're not the problem. It's the other guy that's almost dead. Sneaky archer shots. Oh man. Taking it safe, guys. It's one life. I was really... Yeah, just under 20 this time. This is the lowest I got tonight. Hey. Killing more boars for me. Thank you. Peekaboo. Easy off. Now it's Archer. Did he die? Of course not. Damn. Cheers, guys. I live. Are we still playing Friday? Matty asked if we're still playing Friday. I think it's on. Yeah, we'll just do a multiplayer server thing again. We still have Hilder to do and some tour the bases and play some portals. I mean, it's fun. And then we can chat about 1.0. Yeah, let's alternate it a little bit with my one life challenge, right? I think we need to keep it going, also to keep everyone together still, and yeah, get ready for 1.0 mentally, I guess, because then we restart. For those wondering. It's like every Friday we streamed very hard. Valheim. Matty was there. We finished the game-ish. We killed Vader. Father. But yeah, we still have some little challenges left. Last time was pretty cool actually, letting Tim do the Hilder tower alone. Kinda cool. Good idea. It didn't turn out in the best way possible. I think it could have been better even, but well, still liked it. Silly stuff like that, it's fun. We also had additional things. I don't know if you heard it, Maddie. I think I already shared this idea with Neuter. It was coming from Stanley, I think. Someone in my chat in my one live challenges. Are they confused? They're hugging each other there. Oof, a lead there as well. But Stanley said, like, he gave a couple of cool things to do. I think it was Stanley. For example, we go up our mother mountain. Remember that was quite high with the stairs to heaven. And we bring a big boat and we go slide down the mountain with the boat. Silly stuff like that. We had a couple of these suggestions. Ooh, two elites. I can parry them, but and they're stuck. Okay. Do I have wood? Not even wood. Okay. That was the main thing. I need to get that spawner done. I was looking over here. That's all fine. Okay. We're done with the village. I think I have to village if I take out these elites. Which we can maybe, like, stab. Like that. If they come to me. Come. Come to job. Ooh, blocked it with my sword. Can do that even. Who needs a shield? Who needs a shield? It was fun to hear Tim scream again. Oh yeah. There's the catapult as well. We can play around with the catapult. Oh yeah. Also good fun. What was the other suggestion again? I had more. The boat stayed with me. Slide down the mountain with the boat. Yeah. Yeah, first let's portal up the place, you know, to the base. Maybe some Hilda challenges and then we can get to those silly things later, right? Let's just have fun. Hey, ready guys? Yeah, like I said, one big building. There's 2 big buildings. 3 big buildings even. Holy shit. 4. Oh, it's all big buildings. I'm thinking so small. Like kitchen, storage. Although technically I don't like this middle building. This one is sitting somewhat in the way. I'm probably taking this one out. And then the whole village is looking nice and clean. With a nice big center. Can you see it? Time of the day. It's getting a bit late-ish. Still good on the food. Okay, now also can go back to neck tail cookings if I want to. I have a couple still sitting in the... Did I bring them? I think so. In the boat or in the little hut that's out there. Why is my boat so awkwardly positioned? Yeah, they took down the workbench already. Yeah. Who has been pushing my boat? Naughty fuckers. What would be first on my list? I think food-wise we can go, so kitchen is not the priority. Maybe at least be able to sleep there. Let's start with that. Then work island for repairs. Slowly take it for there. Already a bit of building with the job. I don't know how long we're going to continue this. Matty also has to go to work soon. There's my little shack in the woods. Where we did the shit from. Hey. Oh, loving it. It is different though. The goal was Elder. I have to update my stream. My stream title and my stream thumbnail maybe. Matty will be a little late Friday. Not sure. We'll let you know. Thanks, man. Yeah, alright. Do your thing, of course. Obviously. Here's the neck, though. Keeping the boar meat aside. We'll live on this shit for now. Struggling for inventory space. And don't want to throw things away. It's all useful, in a way. Eh? Well, maybe the trophies aren't. That's just for show. Bring the wood. Yeah. Condensing some stuff and whatever. I can throw those trophies out if I need pocket space. For now, this is my workable area for wood. And let's finish up a building for myself to sleep in. I think there was one tiny building. Normally I use those for sleeping. Make the comfort in there good. But what am I going to do with 3 big buildings? If that's still on the menu. Let's see. Let's count again, because I'm going to destroy one. Have you done all Have you done the all bear suit? It's here. I want to upgrade this one still. I have the stuff for it, I guess. Doorman. If you get the root chest plate, it can take you a long way in the game before you need like padded armor. Oh yeah. I know this advice, Doorman. And yeah, I know the piece resistance and blah blah. It's all good indeed. It did get me killed. the root harness, that is. I blame it on the root harness still. I never went into the plains with root harness much. I do use it every now and then in the Mistlands, but never in plains. I was usually Tin Man in plains. Now, because of that Skido, seeing the damage and being like, oh yeah, that's actually kind of fun, right? I did it on my one live playthrough, my second one. This is the third one you're watching right now. And that's what got me killed in the end. Yeah. Because there was a little fueling in my ass. Blocking my access, or my exit. Hitting me with the torch while I had the stupid root harness going. Oh, I still hate it. And then I said, never again. I will not wear it in the plains. Well, you shouldn't put this off any longer. I have to work. Have a good night and stream. See you Friday. See you Friday, Matty. And thank you. Have a good work day. Hey. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this one's going out. This building. Then kitchen, for example. Storage box, for example. Not a big house. Maybe for Geoff. Tiny house. Normally for Geoff to sleep in. Still haven't decided yet where I want to sleep. Maybe just go with 3 big houses. Even take down the tiny one. You have these little houses on the side, yeah. They're not going to be part of the build. I don't need a portal room, eh? No portal, so... If I make one of the tiny houses... Oh, there's actually 2. Silly Geoff. 2 tiny houses we have. Normally I turn them into, yeah, sleeping areas or shops. Where you can display armors or something. That's the thing. But then I want them to be next to the kitchen. So that I can have... this one could maybe... It's not close enough, I think. So if I like make the kiln here, pretty cool kiln place, that I can place my bed over here in the corner, and that will still connect. That's already assuming I could get iron from the little swamp over there. That's how we get the kiln going. But first there will be a fireplace. Yes, a fire pit. Thinking about this idea some more. Yeah. Kiln over here. Bed over here will do it. Then if that shit covered... Oh, that's the middle building. That I want to destroy. Fuck. It's too far, I think, but... maybe we need to test this. Take a bit of stone. And see at least how far the fireplace reaches. Is the kiln reaching farther? I don't know. I mean, I would be happy to set up a fireplace for now until we indeed get ourselves some iron. I'm going to assume that's going to happen here, even without killing the elder. We'll make it work. But yeah, that would be good to know. The kiln reaches that far. But then I have the fireplace in between those buildings for now. Looking for... this one. 5 stone, of course. Yes. Pebbles. We'll pickaxe this pebble then. Yeah. And eat, maybe. So next stream, a building stream for sure. We're just doing humble beginnings now. For a picture or something. I need to update my thumbnail, so... Where do we take it? Maybe from up here. Yeah. Come on. Nah. Don't do that. Fuck off. Taking thumbnail shots for Valheim like this. I guess you could go dev commands, free cam or whatever, but where's the fun in that? I don't want to cheat anymore anyway, so completely off. Come on, don't fall off. Stand on the rock. Sit down. Yeah. Yeah. That's the shot. Print screen. Ah, Windows with a little draggy thing. GIMP. Falling tree death. That would be the worst indeed, though, man. Without eating, yeah. Capturing this thing. For later. Redo my thumbnail. It's now an elder thumbnail, right? We'll do something with this. Like... This is what we want to work on, and then the next stream, I'll use the thumbnail again for the start of the stream, and then at the end of the stream, I'll take a new screenshot of how it turned out, right? And then use the updated thumbnail to be like, okay, I built a base. Yeah, huh. Happy about that. I know I'm running around a lot, blabbing a lot, taking screenshots, not making any progress. It's a bit of the end of the stream, of course. I still wanted to make a sleeping position though. Which we now kind of said like, yeah, we're going to try this. And I was going to try the campfire in there and see how far it reaches. Yes. And then we're going to at least make ourselves a place where we can live in this village to work from here. I have wood. Why? This is what I was looking for, okay. So I would picture my kiln here then. Oh, take that out. For now we put fireplace there, yes. It's fine wood, okay, cool. It will stay there. Hi. Yeah, there is no fire here. Shelter, no fire. It's too far away. And that kinda sucks. Let's tear this thing down. I keep thinking like, oh, maybe do something with this. But no. This one has to go. Then we have a complete open area in the middle for a working area, including smelters and that kind of shit. Gardens can still be on the side of the kitchen. We're going big here, even not knowing how much we'll use it. I think it's fun. For the one life challenge, why not? Let's sometimes make something beautiful, and I don't know, when we die we're technically not going to use it all anymore, like my little tower from the previous playthrough. But in a way that place had seen its fair share of action already. It was not like I was going to go back there a lot anymore and do more shit. It was done. So then the place has ran its course, and that's fine. We made something cool and we used it, even with the holes in the roof and everything. Love that shit, yeah. Yeah, Job going to live there? 2 houses, guys. Spare house for guests, eh? Then I have 3 big houses, and I still have to decide what to do with the third one. So it's a luxurious problem I have here in this village. It will be getting a big oak tree in here. We've seen the oak trees over there. There are more over there. Chances are I'm going to get myself some acorns from them, right? So we'll work with that as well. Oh yeah. This is supposed to be my house then. This is my house. All kinds of goodies falling all over the place. My hammer is almost gone. Fuck. What are you doing, Jeffrey? I dig in my workbenches to prevent spawnings from inside the base. Preventing spawning inside the base. And just have a big work area to build and whatever. Need to hoe this a bit. Once you start hoeing this, there's a chance of your outsides to go a bit nuts. Like, maybe you see it already, like, yeah, you see the hole coming through now. Tiny bit. If you keep the grass up, it's okay-ish. Sometimes it becomes too much. It means you went technically a tad too low. But there's a fine line to walk with this thing here sticking out. You don't want that sticking out of your floor, of course. That's not nice. So, don't pickaxe too much. And try to pickaxe clean, that you don't have to use your hoe. You don't get, yeah, tiny little holes. This one is actually so tiny, it's harder to see. I'm amazed. I figured that there is a tiny one. No, it can be bigger than that. And you want to prevent that, right? Right. Enough of that. Tell us more, Jeffrey. Yeah. Oh yeah, lose my lost it. Is the one here still or something? It's not under a roof, of course. I'm not going to make a new one now with my inventory space troubles, but just run back. It's fine. Can maybe sleep again, make it the next day. Why is there wood over there in the wall? Oh, I did that. Yeah. Making space. Workbench level 2. Having a upgraded hammer has more durability. Can go for longer restoration projects, right? Yeah. Well, technically we'll get set up soon. At least with a bed and get at least a bit of a work area going next to my home. And then we get the chopping block in or whatever to level up the work area. And then we upgrade the hammer, yeah. What are we doing, boar? We're not taming, guys. That's not happening. We move around too much. So technically I'm going to live here for a bit. But making taming also part of the experience, I don't know. I will run out this little village every time and then come across boars. I can just kill them with my sword. Easy. Bring back the boar meat. For sausages it's not even really needed, you know. Talking sausages, but we need turnip for that, right? Did we see turnip over there? I don't think so. It will be in that swamp a couple of times. And maybe there's even more swamp on the other side of this island. You never know. You never know. Blabbing again instead of working my hut. There it is. Or go work area first now. Kitchen over there. Job steps out here. Wants to see a work area here with smelters and everything. The work area, let's set it up like 2 like that. Let's already hoe the place a little and see what that looks like. I want stone pads and everything. Okay. There is an outside work area. I've been doing these things in villages a lot lately. I kind of like it. And I did many variations already on them. So the idea is that you put a roof on this, of course. It's open. Maybe go with the big one for change. You also have space to do a tool rack or something. And it doesn't feel like you're hitting a roof when you go under here. Because then we do this one, the 26 degrees angled roof pieces. Yeah, that's actually nice. Okay. Going a bit higher with my design this time. And I immediately see the benefit of that, yeah. Can do that. Calm. Now I kind of regret that I come out of the house here and then fuck, I need to go all around and do the forge here. So I basically should have 90 degrees this build. Then I could choose which side I want to go at first, but fuck it. I'll go with it. So now, taking this out. And then here, it should be not exposed. Why is it exposed? Fuck. It never goes my way, right? Still exposed? Hello? I play around with its location. And now it works, okay? That does mean I can't put a chopping block next to it then. It'll have to do. Maybe if you just get these sides completely blocked up. If we now put it in the corner, what will happen? I do entertain the idea of having a chopping block here, so... Is that a piece of wood sticking out? That's a piece of wood sticking out. Okay, happy. That was the problem then. Hello? Put the side pieces in then. Again, useful surface area to do stuff with. I'm not entirely against this. It would have looked cooler though if you kept it open, I guess. Let's give it the finishing touch. Stay in line with the builds of the other houses. Technically, you also want to do something like that. But then it blocks my going inside here to reach the forge. So I'll leave it like this for now. It's fine. Yeah. The work area. Yeah. There it is. Now I can repair over here. Now if you also can sleep over here, that would be awesome. Which is this building job. Okay. So let's finish up the roof. Yeah, who said it again? It was Dawman, right? Like the big building that I did, the big stone building. You don't see that normally on speedruns. No. It is not a speedrun. It's just Jeffrey trying to not die, and we're going to get the raid now. Okay. Okay. 4 minutes of rested. I ate. I'm repaired. We're good. It's not the worst raid that can happen, right? Also, thanks for not defeating the Elder yet. And then Mr. Brute killing me. That would be fun. I'll be murdering these raiders here, left and right. Right? Right. Good resources, by the way. Love it. Is time when it lets go of the raid or the amount of guys you killed, right? Or at least that's what my feeling was when the troll raid hits. It's like if you kill the trolls really fast, like 4 of them or something, the raid dies. It's over. Or you could like extend the raid really long on 2 trolls because your fight is going horribly wrong or something, or you're new to the game. They only get 2 trolls, and the raid also dies at some point just because of the time limit. Now I felt like I've been murdering these guys, and I feel like that should have been my time limit, so maybe it doesn't work for this raid, I don't know. But keep them coming, yeah? I was going to say I didn't see a lot of shaman, but there is one. Well, I've wood, I've stone, but also fucking tons of shit. The grade of ice and the resin. Oh man. Oh well. Happy. That's my house. should become a house. Well, fun having a raid again. Don't get them a lot. I think that repairs most of the things. Okay, outside still. Yeah, those things, yeah. Get this roof piece in. I don't want a fire in my house. It's a small house. Keep it clean. Just some... I'm doing it like this. Never mind. Just keeping some comfort items in, of course. No chimney, no campfire. It goes outside here, or hopefully a kiln there later. That's the idea. No longer rested, thank you. This thing could also stay on for some outdoor cookings on a rack or something. That would work. Fine enough. Just a little space. There it is, wood. I was already thinking, come on, give me the wood. Now we don't like small doors, we go big door, always. There we go. Feels better. It's like too perfect and you're always bumping your head, you know what I mean, right? It's stupid. So then we said this side should get a bed and then hopefully the kiln reaches this far. We'll have to see. Maybe even... Yeah, from that position doesn't matter much if it is here or here, I think. But okay, having a bit of a chest location here. Can I put that down? No. I only have enough wood for a bed. Meaning, let's run here again, yeah. I was saying, I hate grass sticking out there, okay? What were we doing? Oh, chest. Furniture, chest. Now we don't see the grass on this side anymore, thank you. A personal chest, just to drop things off if needed. When the storage box is in it, it is no longer needed normally. Yeah. Yeah, load the thing up now. Whatever. Again, it may be a bit of a light here. Happy. Cleaning up. Gives us 3 fine wood, that's a lot. Okay. Clean up, nice. Other building, yeah. The bear. It's the bear talking. I want to fix this, right? So let's do that. Keeps getting my eye, so it's annoying. Bam. Yeah, come. This one can go for now here. Still the coins. Throwing out resin. We're getting too much. To the sea. Here, fish. And blueberries. I don't need them. Hey. From my hoeing earlier. Fuck. Messed up there, right? A little bit. Easy fix. Oh. How's this? Oei. That'll do. Cool. Okay, can sleep, can repair-ish. Need an upgrade. Need flint. The pocket situation is horrible though. Storage box already? Yeah. So that's the kitchen. We also have the forge sitting here, and then maybe some smeltings over here, this area. Then this becomes a storage box, right? That makes sense. Let's pick up the wood from the road and then sleep and then work the storage box a little bit already. This is the one thing that I wanted to do off stream, right? And now we're doing it at the end of the stream. Everyone's to bed anyway. It's late. I'm feeling tipsy. You hear my slurred speech. It's really the time to knock it off. But we're also in no danger, and I could just do a bit of building and enjoy myself and stream it while we have the thing on anyway. Okay, this place is going to get a... hey. I did not pick up the pile. Fuck. Why? Because I had one wood piece on me. Yeah. Hey, Flint. Ah, see, there goes the trophies and the feathers. Bring the flint. Where's my wood? Wood? There it is. Okay. Some deer hide for a carpet. As I was saying, this one is getting a little stairs over here to make entry of the building seamless. It actually kind of looks good. No grass in the base, nice, or in the house. The carpet for Jove, so he can land his feet outside of the bed like a nice carpet. Oh yeah. Adding a single comfort point, I guess. We're getting places. Food situation, mighty fine. We have bear meat in the backup somewhere. I know people prefer like having like a little building snacks or whatever, you know, like when you're not in danger. But on a one life challenge, I feel like I'll keep running this stack. Because of raids and I just don't know. Being drunk. Building mistakes. I just keep the flow going with whatever we already doing and staying safe. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Okay, yeah, that is done for now, I guess. Unless we pick up a lot of firewood. Let's put the firewood and stuff like that in this chest. Like, yeah, something to build with for the job. To improve the base, to improve the house, I should say. That was outside. What else? Storage space. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Normally I take this out. Oh. We have stone, we have wood. Why can't I upgrade? Oh ja. Niet die flint. Later. It's one of those with the double spawned in. It's weird, man. There's like 2 layers of beams going. Well, taking it all out, I want like an open area to go into the storage box. We need to protect this place, of course, but that will be by stake wall. So one here, one there. Take out the floor. We can't. Okay. Worky bench. Damn. the floor. Pickaxe the thing. Because this is storage area, I'm thinking sconges might be coming. Could be. So I'm pickaxing a wider area. We're in the water, you can't build workbench in the water. So I can now step up here and try to hold this up a little bit. And then hope it still connects, and otherwise we make a little floor. I think that Howie thing fixed it. Cool. Otherwise you can't make the workbench. That's the thing. That's the deal. You see grass here? Yeah. Goodbye grass. And what's the dirt doing there? Doesn't matter. We get boxes here. Okay. Hey, Flint. So sconces, I said earlier, there should be forks in there then as well. That's the deal. All the stuff sticking through, it will become chest area, so all good. Oops. Oh man, the lighting. Look for Thor, Joff. Hey, is that me? It's probably me. The roof piece was completely out of alignment. There we go, better. I want a little window here or something. Yeah, we got it all. From the outside. Yeah, doing the cross like that. I'm not used to that. I was always thinking tiny cross like this. I really think this is the first time I'm seeing it like this, or do they all have it? Yeah, they're all in bad shape. Not showing it. Okay. Interesting. So probably the proper way to renovate these things is with extending with these beams. Yeah, funny. So funny. Obviously need to fix this, yes. Going around these little beams and then fixing them with 2 wood. You hardly see it. I guess needs to happen, eh? Ah, we ran out of wood. Okay. Yeah, this should be open. And then maybe go up like that. No, that sucks. More wood, yes. Almost finishing up, guys. Okay, that's horrible apparently. Will this fix it? What? Oh. Don't think the problem's in the other side, the below side, but figured it didn't hurt to try. But yeah, now probably it's coming in like that. This will fix it. Not. Oh yeah, there you go. That's horrible. Not a good design. It will not stay, most likely. Bonfire, maybe? Yeah? Okay. We can sleep. But we're excited. Hmm? I'll cut it out here. It's been a nice ride. Yeah, we got the bear armor done. Eh? I got my sword and shield. We explored some of the land. Didn't find elder. Didn't find any Vegversiers. Holy fuck. But you have an interesting location, I think, and some base building needs to happen. We'll commit to this place. We'll see what we can extract from here. And we'll take it from there. Yeah. Next stream will be... That's a tough one. Maybe Friday afternoon. Maybe. Before the multiplayer very hard playthrough. That is already done, but we're doing silly shit now. And Hilder and whatever. Portaling up the place. We played no Portal on the very hard. It's kind of good fun with the guys. Yeah? It's just all in waiting for 1.0 to release, then we start over. So on lesser difficulty, and more people can join. Join the Discord to see that. I was Jove, Drunken Jove. Thank you for watching. Thank you members of the channel for supporting the channel. Zeus. McDoomals, I have in my mind. Matt Damon. Doom. Just like Doom, Jeffrey. Norky, of course, member of the channel. Thank you guys for being in the chat with me. Matty as well, fellow member of the channel, of course. Not a member of the channel, but yeah, he plays with us, whatever. Dragon was here, of course. Good to see you. Stanley. Here already since like the start, and then continues to be there as much as possible, I guess. Very cool. Thank you guys, thank you all. And I think Joe is going to leave it alone. Cheers. Thank you for watching. See you in the next one.